different frame of mind. Right here in my arms, away from all harm. You'll be safe from all the flares, although I know you don't care. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. Take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines with your shattered frame of mind. Risk that you could always stay. We can wait right here and play until somehow you can find a slightly better frame of mind. And when the light comes through, when the day isn't new, then it will be time for a new frame of mind. When all eyes are on you, you will know what to do, since you will have found your new frame of mind. When you lift your head up to the sky, take a deeper breath and give it time. You can walk the path among the lines, but always know that you'll be safe. I'll be here throughout your days. Come find me and we will play.
You kept rolling snake eyes. One too many. One too many times.
over? Why don't you sit over here? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. I know you want this. No, you don't need to be scared. Come over. Why don't you play with my hair? You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure. Well, you like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Why don't you come over here? I won't wait around. Not waiting for you. Don't play around. I'm nobody's fool. Tell me I like me. Tell me you're feeling me. Come over. No, you don't need to be afraid. You're making me quiver. I see you watching my figure.
Good morning, chat. Good morning, chat. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam.
Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that.
Chat, I'm out of regular Red Bulls. I only have the summer edition. I was checking the fridge. Every single can. Green, red, yellow, white. Everything is in there. Not the one that I need. I got the red one right now. Watermelon. Drink a green one at the moment. The cactus. Ooh, I didn't. Yeah. The purple one is the most disgusting. The purple one is the most disgusting, for sure. But I would love to start my day with a regular one. A blast to stay. I don't like the white one. I do like the white one actually. Really like yin and yang. We buy a whole thing of the summer edition. You get the green one, I get the white one. We fit so much together. Chat, today is the achievement raid. 8 PM, 5 hours from now on. 5 hours. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid. Pump up the jam. Pump it, chat. Pump, 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 pump. Chat, I uploaded a new YouTube short yesterday. Please make sure to check this out. And I uploaded a new YouTube video right here. Please make sure you're gonna check that out as well. Please. The banner is still the one from yesterday. I uploaded this one.
Ali, one question.
Remember?
Because we are still trying to do the dating show, and I'm working on Jailer Kill today so I can schedule more things, I have more free time. I was asking Ricardo what he thinks about eating ass. And he was like,
No, stop, no, don't, please don't.
This is what we're
I have a high
starting
opinion of
with.
you, don't ruin it for me. Stop,
Okay.
don't answer it.
Yeah, there's my husband in the chat going.
Okay, that's a non-answer, that's good. Good.
My friends are watching.
I think vinegar on your asshole burns a little bit, but
That's gonna be. I think they've got a word for that.
A few years back, I had this woman message me to swear on her life that coffee enemas daily, I don't remember if it was multiple times, it was super healthy, saved her life. Would recommend anyone. She would all the time talk about fucking coffee enemas.
Ali, one question.
Chat. Cardenage, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. Chat. Yesterday I checked my YouTube and I gotta be honest. There are things on my YouTube from last year that you guys don't even remember. Most people in chat, they don't even remember. Those are things that not every YouTuber would do or streamer would do. I don't remember. Guys, do you remember this one? 1 year ago, we did a Keemstar-like news show. I was even presenting the sports and the weather. Remember that one? Oh, handsome Scruffy.
Welcome to the news at 8.
I was even on Mars. Here's a picture of the Mars rover presenting the slab mountain slab contests.
We're holding up a really strong fight.
And I was even presenting the weather, if you guys don't remember.
Cindy, how's the weather next week? Alright guys, we are currently seeing a sunny trend on both west and east coast. Temper reaching around 90 degrees Fahrenheit, while we have like 75 degrees in New York. And 78 degrees in Sacramento.
The Sailor Moon cosplay.
Temperatures in Denver with 62 and in Springfield with 69. Lit.
Lit. I had to hold that skirt up, otherwise, like, guys, that skirt was, if you guys remember, that skirt was too tight. Because on the back side, literally my ass is all open. Jesus, you are fat. Wait, what? I was way skinnier then. I had oranges as boobs. Ah, chat. I checked this yesterday and it came to my mind. Came to my mind. The old YouTube videos. Wait, what about this one? Gotta be careful. Every method to drink Coca-Cola. 21 methods.
Of Coke, but by sucking it through a small tube like a straw, you're losing a lot of carbonation of it. But at least
Look at the jawline. Dude, what do you mean I was fat? I was never skinny. I was chubby. But, I mean, look at that jawline. That looked so much better.
power of the Coke will unleash in your mouth. At least, the thing you can catch with your mouth.
That was a messy video, chat.
Like
I
the
can
regular
promise you.
can, it is so carbonated to 40 milliliters.
Look at the jawline.
The methods of drinking soda, but in a really fast but small quantity. Starting in the bathroom, you can drink out of a toilet. If your toilet is already clogged up, that will be the perfect moment for trying this out. And leaking it out of a toilet wasn't too bad, even though you have to picture what you did to the toilet before you were drinking out of it. While we're already in the bathroom, we can also just bath in it. And as a quick disclaimer,
People were wondering
waste
under.
the whole bathtub of Coke. Used to drink it afterwards.
Help me. Help me. Hey, I was doing a bathtub stream already. What you guys are talking about? I completely forgot, right? I completely forgot. Took a bath in Coca-Cola. There was a lot of Coca-Cola, by the way. Happy. I'm getting sick. Chat, old YouTube, old Scruffy on YouTube was wild. Old YouTube was wild. So if you have not yet subscribed to YouTube, guys, you should do that. You definitely should do that. That was a wild time. As a small YouTuber, I was putting in so much effort. Guys, I was filling a bathtub full of Coca-Cola. That was some good old times. Good old times. Guys, we're planning to do it on Sunday in Among Us stream. That is still on the menu. Today, achievement raid. Tomorrow, jailer raid. Sunday, Among Us. Monday, podcast. Tuesday, weekly keys. Make my day.
Alright, you ready? Yes. 20 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 single men, how many ex-boyfriends can a girl have before it's too many?
All of them. I don't know, 12?
3.
Fill in the blank. Blank cheese.
Blue.
Goat
Name
cheese.
something you drink the most of.
Water.
Energy.
In which occupation do you find the bravest people?
Police.
What's the happiest day
Firefighter.
of the year for a child?
What? So the last question.
Bravest people.
Police.
What's the happiest day of the year for a child?
Christmas.
Disneyland. Going to Disneyland.
Okay.
Monday! Monday! What? What's going on with him? Damn, he had to wear. Jesus! Alessi, what are you doing on Family Feud? Holy shit! The man couldn't even wear a shirt anymore, otherwise, maybe he was wearing a shirt and suddenly it exploded. Jesus.
Alright, here we go. We asked 100 single men. How many
No. The thing is, Alessio has way more hair. You feel the bald. He's bald. He bald. But Alessio isn't. Damn.
Alright, here we go. We asked 100 single men. How many ex-boyfriends can a girl have before it's too many? You said 3. Survey said
0.
fill in the blank. Blank cheese. You said
That's good one. Blue cheese, good one. 28.
Survey said name something you drink the most of. You said water. Survey
Top
said,
answer. 32.
in which occupation do you find the bravest people? You said the police. Survey
12.
said,
Not top answer.
what's the happiest day of the year for a child? You said Disneyland.
0.
Survey said okay? You're okay. Come on, Steven.
Church? What do you mean church?
Steven,
Church
Serena
what?
got 74.
Church these nuts?
You need 126. You know, man, I think you can do this. I hope so. No, you can do it, man. Yeah. You can do it. Come on. I'm a little bit tougher this time, so we can give you 25 seconds. You ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's remind everybody of Karina's answers. 25 seconds on the clock, please. We asked 100 single men. How many ex-boyfriends can a girl have before it's too many?
12.
7.
Fill in the blank. Blank cheese.
Swiss.
Gold cheese.
Oh, name something you drink the most of.
What is happening? Steve Harvey just suddenly had a stroke or something. Like he completely...
Swiss.
Oh, name something you drink
Oh.
the most of.
Alcohol.
In which occupation do you find the bravest people?
Firefighter.
What's the happiest day of the year for a child?
Christmas.
His birthday.
All right, let's see.
Those
We asked 100
arms.
single men. How many ex-boyfriends can a girl have before it's too many? You said 7. Survey
Seven,
said,
7.
Number one answer, 5. 5.
What?
Fill in the blank.
You mean
Blank
5?
cheese. You said Swiss. Survey said
29.
Swiss cheese was the number one answer. Name something you drink the most of. You, without hesitation, said,
0.
damn it, alcohol. Survey said,
What the fuck?
water was the number one answer, to your surprise. In which occupation do you find the bravest people? You said,
Top answer.
fighter. Survey said,
36. Oh, 47, yeah.
oh, firefighter was the number one answer with 30 points away from the money. What's the happiest day of the year for a child? You said
Obviously not Disneyland.
birthday.
Birthday or Christmas.
We need 30 points. Survey said
42. 42. Whew. That man murdered someone by just purely hugging him.
Christmas was the number.
That high five broke his arm. Legends say that high five broke his arm. Yuri, I wish you a wonderful good morning. We're gonna be doing 20s today. We'll be doing 20s today. Gummy Man, I wish you an amazing good morning. Christmas was number one answer. Really? Wait. Did he say that? Did you hear? No, I did not hear. I did not hear. Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. Gummy Man, I'm doing great. How about you, my man? Happy Friday! Oh, wait. What day is today?
A 25-year-old pizza man was out making a delivery when he saw a house that was on fire. He ran inside and was able to save 5 children that were trapped in the house.
Are you Xavion?
Awa! Yeah, chill.
Please tell me that baby's okay.
Yeah, we're good. Yeah, she's okay. 100%? Yep, you're okay. You did good, dude. Okay.
Yo!
This person broke their ankle and needs to be...
He didn't even realize. Wow.
This person broke their ankle and needs to be careful when going down the stairs, so now her dog does the same thing.
Doggy!
This is what happens to
This
an ant's
delivery guy's
body
the bravest
when
man,
they drink green
yeah.
nectar.
Oh, nature, you sick fuck. Eat it.
His dog was totally fine and was waking up from surgery when he started dropping a pretty sick beat.
Stop!
For some reason, a bat latched onto the collar of this cat.
Oh. Oh.
I
Wavy.
think I found the
I learned this yesterday, this word. Wavy. That cat got drip. Wavy.
I think I found the perfect device for people who want to game and snack at the same time.
No. No?
This guy was trying his best to not scratch his car.
Ah! Ah! Oh, hell yeah.
I found this really cool video of a Malaysian horned frog.
Nature, you sick fuck?
I recently found out about the pink dolphins that live in the Amazon, and they're pretty creepy. These dolphins are actually gray, but they get into fights so often with other dolphins that their skin scars into a pink color.
Huh? Oh no.
That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Oh. Literally me. Oh, oh, oh. It was beautiful, but so painful as well. How can something be both things at the same time? So beautiful, but so painful. Da 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 da. Well, Johnny, good morning.
I think that's her mother. Hi. Can I touch you?
No, don't.
Oh my god.
No, oh my god. Oh my god. What do you expect to do? Oh, can I touch you? Oh, people are so stupid. The cat is fine, obviously. But still. Oh. Oh, shit.
Idiot, you throw it hard enough.
Be careful on my TV though. Alright, I know you clumsy as fuck for real.
Aye. Peekaboo.
Hey, buddy, you ever seen crabs in there?
Hey buddy, yeah. Do you skate? Yeah, I do.
That's actually a top. No, no. Don't say that. Oh no, I have this now in my fucking head. Hate ADHD. Or whatever is going on with my brain. No, why did you say that?
Chupapi muñeño. Chupapi muñeño. Muñeño.
Hey bro, I don't even play like
Chupapi.
that, bro.
Chupapi, bichotazo. 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 Yo, bichotazo. Yo. Yo. Chupapi.
Oh, bro, what the fuck, bro?
Chupapi muñeño. Muñeño. Chupapi. 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 Oh.
Chupapi, muñeño, chupapi, muñeño. Muñeño. Chupapi. Muñeño. Chupapi. Muñeño. Chupapi, muñeño. Muñeño, 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 muñeño. Chupapi, muñeño.
And now kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
Muñeño. Chupapi, muñeño, mu fucking ñeño, muñeño, chupapi, mu fucking ñeño, muñeño, chupapi, mu fucking ñeño, muñeño, chupapi, mu fucking ñeño, muñeño, muñeño, chupapi, mu fucking ñeño, muñeño, muñeño.
What's your deal?
Mu fucking ñeño, muñeño. Chupapi, muñeño.
Everyone got suddenly brain cancer in my chat and died. That is the end of my stream. Chupapi muñeño.
She's come such a long way. But I do know that you are a good person. And that I am a good person.
Turn it off, turn it off. Wait, give him more, give him more. Where?
Pour me 1 cup of water.
Day 2 trying to break this light bulb.
Oh, baby cat. No! No! But it looked at the end. Oh. Doggy. Oh. Oh no, the salsa. Ay. Oh, yo.
Really, what the
Oh, wow. Fantastic.
Oh.
Norman.
There you go. Oh shit.
There you go, Terry. Terry.
Hey, Chloe, shut the fuck up.
Oh, they're suddenly Beyblading.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
You called me fat. Ah! Mashallah!
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alameen Rahman Rahim.
Ahoy! Cat. No. Hmm. Eh. Why cat so funny?
Oh, kurwa.
Oh, kurwa. Yeah, what the fuck is that type of music? The fuck? He.
Wait, is Tegan right there?
Tegan's up here.
Let me turn around first.
Hey, you're like wedging between some walls.
I want to let you in. Do not climb up that curtain.
Australians. Why? Why is this your first reaction?
Oi, I said do not climb up the...
Ay.
Oh my god, look at that. Trampoline. Oh my god, that's somebody's trampoline.
It's gonna be soon someone else's trampoline. Good, good. Oh, baby raccoons, eat it. Whatever that was at the end. Engineers in chat tell me. Anyway, it's getting late. Good night. Wait. Oh, it's not for me. Sad. Oh, it's not. Okay. I'm sorry. Wait, I had a. Wait! I had something. Wait, what was that on my front? Oh. Chat, I have news about Path of Exile. It's postponed to the 19th. It's not coming on the 12th of August. It's going to be on the 19th of August next month. That means one more week of Power Farming Season 4 before I'm gonna hop into some more Path of Exile. Now stop being happy about this. It fits my timing more. I'm happy about it as well, but I'm just like saying, okay, it's just gonna be delayed for a week. Oh, that's one. What is this? Why does this genre exist?
I have no pants. I have this cocktail here. Speaking of cock, today we'll be making the best genre there is on the planet. Genre that men are capable of producing and only men. It's penis music, ladies and gentlemen. I know it's gonna be very controversial what I'm about to say, but this is the best genre in the whole world. There's no better music. It is so good. Really great genre that can fit all the situations. Whether you're playing this on the party or whether you're playing this on the funeral, it doesn't really matter. It's so good that it fits every single occasion. If you don't believe me, check it out. This is penis music. When I found out about
it's a banger.
It's just perfect.
Hey, that was a banger.
Every single occasion. If you don't believe me, check
That's
it out.
penis music.
Penis music. When I found out about it, it just caught my heart. It's just perfect. It's just
Checkscan, I knew that you're gonna know this.
I know it's maybe very controversial, but not that that's my opinion. But I think the sun.
Yeah, I don't want.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, I don't want to watch him making the music. I just wanted to know what the fuck is penis music. How can be someone's penis sound like this? Oh, I think if your penis is doing that sounds, damn, son. Damn, son. My front page is kinda empty. Isn't it? Isn't it? It's kinda like... Look up the whole song. Yep. Yep. Enough internet for today. Yep. Yep. Hey, at least we learned something. There's penis music. Chat, I just realized which day it is.
Boss, you know we finally here, right? It's Friday then, it's Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then.
I wish you a happy weekend. That means today we're gonna be doing the achievement raid in 4 hours. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid, Glory of Sepulchre Raider. Another Pokemon opening happening today because it's Friday. Damn, I'm coughing a lot today. Help. Damn, it's Friday. Chat, I wish you an amazing Friday. Ah! Loud, from at least for me. Night Elf dance, yep. It's a Night Elf dance. Not Blood Elf, Night Elf. Is it Blood Elf? What are all the dance references? It's a Night Elf dance. Male Night Elf is Michael Jackson, yeah. No, it's male. No, it is Night Elf. Achievement rate on heroic? No. No. Chat, I wish you a wonderful good morning, happy Friday, happy start into your weekend. Tupac, Alessio, Harkley, Ice Burning. Carnage, Check Scan, my man. Da Mighty, good morning, EVG. Fistbite, Haystair, Mappele. Zaralna, Percy, Wirbel Johnny. Yamios, Yuri. Worse than dough. I wish you a wonderful good morning. Today, guys, is the achievement rate. We're gonna be pumping the achievements the last time for season 4. Wonderful. What is this? He chillin'.
All the worldwide G's. Here we are in Amsterdam, King's Day.
He chillin'. Risky business. I like that. He's celebrating King's Day. Guys, that's how I celebrate King's Day. That's how I would celebrate the music on King's Day. That is the music to celebrate King's Day. That's what I celebrate King's Day. That is weak. He's in a kayak.
Check, check.
Respectable.
All the worldwide G's.
Respectable.
Amsterdam, King's Day.
Respectable. Nah. Nah. Do we want to listen to this, by the way? I mean, it was actually kind of jamming. It was actually kind of jamming. Dead and other side. What could happen here? What could have happened? What could... No, chupapi moñeño, chupapi moñeño. I hate when those things get stuck in my brain. I love reading chats. I love reading chats. Let's go. Here we go. Ahoy. Fourth comment, Biden 2024, US. Who asked? Jonathan Russell. Who asked? Can someone call Jonathan Russell and ask him who asked? Ahoy, ahoy. He is like just giving himself a passive self shout out. I'm also technically a mobile DJ, dude. Ahoy. Hello, legend. I'm a DJ too. Oh, he's saying that again. I love reading chats like this. Twitch chat or chats in general like this for live streamers is the most enjoyable thing. Just giving himself, shamelessly shout out himself and imagine I go to other WoW streamers and tell them in chat, just without saying hi or something, I'm technically also a WoW streamer. I'm a streamer. No one would like that. Oh, Aspires. Oh, maybe we see what we have on Paladin first. How about that? You guys did send me yesterday your recaps of Season 3. We looked into EVG's one. Tupac's Season 3 recap. Tupac. He grew with 36 different specs, 33 in raid only, huh? What happened here? Oh, interesting. Oh, Tupac. Congratulations. Wow. Tupac. Hey, my man. Chat. On the 4th of May, he was 270 item level. And next week, he suddenly had 303 item level. 303. And since then, he got no more gear. Interesting. Tupac, my man. Congratulations. Not bad. Not bad whatsoever. 303. He killed one mythic boss. With a lot of wipes. Raid progress. Not cleared, not cleared. Wow, how? If I see this, I'm sad because we have been clearing this enough. One trick warrior. You've only run Mythic Plus as a Fury warrior. Hey, one character policy. I like that. Your top Mythic Plus comp. Love to see the Beastmasters being a lot in here. Gambit. Score evolution. Scruffy, Grimex, my man. That's solid. That's solid. Yummios, Season 3 recap. Your gear evolution. 275, 277, 278. That sounds like reasonable item level. Not 303, you freaking noob. Sorry. Sorry, if you don't have 303 item level, you noob. GG noobs. He did a few mythic bosses. Prototype Pantheon, nice. Heroic clear. You didn't even clear normal raid. What happened there? What happened there? How did you never clear normal? Yamios, today is your day. We're gonna be clearing plus doing achievements. Today is your day. You get finally normal Sepulchre clear. You're an alcoholic. Yamios, you're pumping a lot on Druid. I had no idea. Oh, I'd like to see that. Your top Mythic Plus comp is a Paladin, Mistweaver, Boomy, Frostmage, Shadow Priest. That is a cool comp. That is a cool comp. A lot of hordes. Score evolution. Bam. 3100. Yay, Scruffy. Mr. Royce is also here. Yay. Island Gaming. Season 3 recap. He did also 36 of 36 and rated 36 in Mythic Plus. His gear evolution, he went from... Island Gaming went from 272 item level to 297. Congratulations. Not bad. Not bad. Biggest upgrade, overwhelming power crystal to vial of purification. No mythic boss. Heroic clear, normal clear, nice. Alcoholic. You're playing a lot of alts. Meow. Your top Mythic Plus comp. A lot of Gambit. Respectable. He's ending right now on 3,117. And his mythic buddies are Scruffy on TTV, Mooney Poo, Scruffy QT, Turtle Power, and Stale. Congratulations. Mr. Harkley. Let's see his item level. Only 45 in raids. Oh. Harkley has 306 item level. The highest item level I've seen so far. 306. Wow. Wow. Cymox on 0.22%. Heroic never cleared. How's that possible? What site is that? Radar.io. Your most popular specs. Fury, Marksman, Arms. Demon Hunter. Yeah. I remember that run. That's not even long time ago. That's not even long time ago. I think it's a week or two. Oh. Who would have thought that? He's ending right now on 3,120. You guys are having more score than me. I like that. And he has wonderful people in there. Scruffy, Wild and Dirty, Helly, and Dodo. I like to see that we have Dodos in here. We have Percy with a Season 3 recap. 36 and 36 and 35 in Mythic Plus. Gear Evolution 277. Only. You never forget your first time, you don't. Rygalon took more pulls than Jailer. Damn. 0.13% on heroic prototype. Oh, sad. He cleared normal and heroic. Mythic key progression. Damn. That looks good. Fury Warrior, Resto Druid, Marksman, Survivor, Beastmaster, Convoke Druid. Since when is this called a Convoke Druid? What? His top comp is Marksman, Fury, Fire, Resto, Shaman, Brewmaster. He did a lot of hauls. Necrotic Wake, hauls, streets even. Not even that many mists. And he's finishing at 3-1-1-1-1-1-1-7-7-7-7. Scruffy, Wild and Dirty, Royds, and Linda. That's nice. Got Linda in there. I got Whispers as well. Ahoy! There we go. Gear Evolution 278, and that's stuck. Oni. Rygalon kill. Close of Jailer, hopefully. Close of Jailer, I hope. Bench to Anduin. No normal clear. Today's your day. The interest was shrinking. Alcoholic. Where's the Shaman? Holy Priest, Holy Paladin. Jesus. Guardian Druids, Rest of Shaman, Fury, Havoc, Marksman. Ending the score on 3,085, still higher than me, that's really nice. Merkas, Agar, Lan, Kumajin, Sir Hunterlord, that sounds familiar. And Vorgir. Ubu! Congratulations, guys, it was an amazing journey in Season 3. It was an amazing journey in Season 3. Congratulations. Big Pumpers, big boys. Big Pumpers, big boys. Dragfield Law books in the Forbidden Reach. Nope, I'm not looking into that. Tailoring professional equipment models in Dragonflight. The Infinite Dragonflight story continues in Dragonflight Revamped Older Man. I mean, told you. Dungeon preview. We checked this dungeon already. Unused tints of popular transmog sets added in Dragonflight. Wait, what the fuck set was that? Which set was that? It's a mage set, but which one was that? Oh no, that druid set looks so... The popular transmogs, no, that transmog looked so bad. Firelance druid. Ugh. And it looks now even worse. What the fuck is that? Oh, that is mage. The other one was priest. What the fuck is that? Wait, the belt looks like Mr. Pandaria. What the fuck is that? Is that Paladin or... That's Paladin. Or is that Warrior? Oh, that was... Okay. Whoever can read is like clearly in an advantage. That was a mage set? It was a mage set, there you go. Tier 19. Tier 15 Firelance for Druid. That one is Paladin. Tier 17. Ah. Nah. Nah. Wrath of the Lich King. Classic release date possibly leaked. Blizzard has updated their official website for Wrath of the Lich King, revealing the launch date for the expansion is September 26th. Since the story was published, the date has been removed on the website and edited to its previous version. This might have been updated by mistake from Blizzard. Ah, sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Just by mistake. They're not just leaking this for, like, teasing people up, Get to know Dragfear Evoker. Diablo 4 beta on Battle.net launcher. Wait, what? Nope. 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 Did I opt in for the beta? Hello? A lot of code. Oh, they can't see. Wait, hey! Guys, later on I'm gonna type an angry email. Yo, Blizzard, man! Give me the fucking beta! Hello, hello! Give me the beta! I wanted to check my paladin what key he has. I remember. I'm probably gonna take my phone for that, because I will take a poo-poo break today. I'm gonna do it during the stream. That's going to happen. I didn't do it yesterday. It's 16, I forgot yesterday, I forgot. Oh, 902, nice. I have only 22 Spire's keys on every character. $21 Gambit if you want. Sold. Sold, that's a good key. Sold, but I go and drew it. Hiya! Chat, yesterday I was actually putting my fan in front of the window. I was really excited for that and it worked. It actually worked. It was bearable. Weather was cooling off yesterday. It was really good. That was really, really good. Wait, top weather in Germany right now is 30 degrees only? That's nothing. Gonna be 16 tonight. It's halls I swapped. Sold to halls as well. Guys, I would be totally fine if it's 30 degrees during the day, but like 14 degrees during the nighttime, and it was windy, right? If there was wind and air coming into the room, I would make that deal. Gonna sweat a little bit during the day, and then during the nighttime, like freezing cold. I would be totally fine with that. It must be windy, wavy. looking kind of promising for the upcoming days. Looking better. There are gonna be some hot days again, but it looks promising. 24 degrees max is definitely bearable. But feels like 40 degrees is too much. Let me deplete my key down to a 21, and then we're gonna hop into 21 halls. Chat, keep in mind, in around about 4 hours, we're gonna be doing the achievement raid for Glory of the Poker Raider. If you still need that, make sure you come. Make sure you come. There are a lot of people in the calendar. We're now like for the 3 new trials. We have a lot of new people. That's good. We're 28 again. Hey, we went from 25 to 28. Yeah, 25 plus 3 is actually 28. Yeah. That's true. We learn every day. We learn something new, guys. Every day we learn something new. No, obviously, Yuri, obviously if we go into a hall ski, I want to be the Ventium, I want to do the big poles. Obviously, I'm also like decursing. Druid is, compared to my Paladin, so strong in Halls of Atonement. No hustle getting a freaking Ventia in the group. I mean, Demon Hunter could be potentially, but could also potentially be not. We will never find out. He is Ventia. But that's not common. The big man. That sounds like a big name that I remember. Big man. I'm a big shark. I'm a big man. I got big plans. Now Englishman is ice burning. Ludicrous Kill is ice burning as well. Too many names. September 26th, Wrath of the Lich King Classic. Guys, I ask again, are you going to play Wrath of the Lich King Classic? Oh, no, let me ask it differently. Because there is no harm done if you go ahead and play it for a bit. Are you interested in maining Wrath of the Lich King? Hannah, I wish you also a wonderful good morning. Like, are you interested in maining it? Leveling takes so long. No worries, Yuri. You can buy a boost. In Wrath of the Lich King Classic, you can get a boost to level 70. No worries about that. No worries about that. Also, like the Winds of Wisdom buff for the level buff should also be coming to Classic. So if you want to level up like this, you will have a chance with extra experience. No worries about that. I would. So Yuri was saying, I don't know why this was automodded. Because he said in the butt takes it in the butt is also okay. Takes it in the butt is automodded. Interesting. Even though it was like twisted around the words. Interesting. There you go. Not my key. Nope. I don't want to have a cage on the house. Nope. I already paid for the game. You don't want to buy a boost also? Then level. Then level. The Winds of Wisdom should be coming to Classic. No doubts in my mind. Come. Oh wow, that's the range you jump in? Okay, brother. Okay, brother. Guys, I cannot stop pressing trash, otherwise I'm dead. Mr. Royce, I got you, fam! Hayes, I'm sorry. I had to make priorities in life. For Classic, I don't know. We don't know. We don't know when the XP buff for Classic is coming. We have it on retail already. But that buff should be required for Classic, not for retail. That's really nothing that we needed on live servers. Live right now on Classic? Is it? I haven't seen that news. I was talking about retail. Oh, in retail it is live. So I think that people like my boy Maddox, they're gonna like that news. Because look, you're gonna get season 4 next month on the 3rd of August. I was talking about Classic. Yuri was talking about retail. We all talked about something different at this point. Chupapi Monenyo. Ah, Danny! Boof the fish! I don't know why it's not reading a boof the fish. Danny! Thank you so much! The Primarino! Guys, the news is actually pretty good. Wrath of the Lich King, the old ham, as Danny would say it, the fucking old ham is coming 26th of September. That means next month. Oh, there's coming so many cool stuff, guys. Alpha, Dragonflight 6 weeks. That's gonna be pretty shitty because it's gonna be Path of Exile time. 3rd of August is Season 4. 19th, it's the 3rd week of Season 4, is Path of Exile start. That's good, that's good. Then we have already like 3 good weeks. Then, people like Maddox, they could just go ahead, play Path of Exile for like 4 weeks. Like completely no lifing that shit. Or like 5 weeks. And then on the 26th of September, Wrath the Lich King releasing. I think that really fits into this man's plan in life. Like he gonna be like no lifing games in next month. Like there's a lot of things coming. Yo Maddox, I don't know if you can hear it. Danny, you can tell him. There's a lot of things coming for the man. There's no content drought. Danny, thank you so much. Poof for fish. I'm excited for tonight. It was really good that we ended yesterday. Me and Maddox, we had like a creative crisis at some point. We need some architects figuring out how to design our raft. Yeah, guys, I'm currently playing a little bit with friends. Raft, preparing already the Let's Play episode that I need to record next month. Getting back into the game. Because I want to prepare a lot of YouTube videos already for next month because there's going to be a lot of stuff happening. Dragonflight beta should also start next month. At this point, I gotta be honest, I feel like if I have 2 options, either streaming the Dragonflight beta or streaming Path of Exile, it's gonna be Path of Exile. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that game got me good. That game got me fucking good. That got me so good. Yeah, if I have to decide between Dragonflight Beta and Path of Exile, I feel like both things could be the winner at this point, but honestly, I definitely tend towards Path of Exile. But I would do like both things for sure. I would do like both things. I want to do some dungeons. I'm gonna make sure if I'm gonna get a beta. If I'm gonna get a beta for Diablo. As I said, guys, as soon as I'm gonna take a shit today, I'm gonna type an email. Gonna make sure that I'm gonna get some Diablo 4 betas and I get some Dragonflight betas. Good. Really good, good. The bursting was good. Poof a fish. So there's a lot of things to come, a lot of things to see, guys. I think content drought is gonna be over. I'm getting slowly hyped for season 4. I feel like at least for 2-3 weeks it's gonna be actually amazing. It's gonna be amazing. We're planning to do a lot of keys, a lot of viewer rates. That's the plan. As we're gonna do today for the achievements. Oops. Poof a fish. Oh, nice. Wonderfully stacked. Wonderfully stacked. Good bursting. Good job. I give a sign on my head. Please, guys, make sure you don't stand on me because of the frontals. So yeah, actually there's a lot of things coming. I think it's going to be amazing. I personally do not plan on playing Wrath the Lich King. Sorry. That's not in my plans right now. But I would love to see some betas going. Like Diablo 4 beta would actually be pretty cool. I would love to get a beta invite. Don't stand on me. Good job. No. Risky business. But yeah, I mean, of course, it's not confirmed, but I mean, if Blizzard leaks it themselves, it's your own fault. We also expected the Wrath the Lich King to release in September anyway. So, yeah, I feel like this is a really plausible date for Dragonflight. For Wrath the Lich King, I'm sorry, not Dragonflight. No, Chad. Dragonflight is coming in November. So 2 months of Wrath the Lich King. We talked about this on the podcast as well. Like, I mean, if they're gonna release Ulduar, it's gonna be a little bit sus, in my opinion, in November. I don't think Ulduar should compete with Dragonflight. because Uldua was amazing back in the days. Island Gaming, a wonderful, happy Friday, my man. Enjoy your weekend start. When you think you're a jailer tonight, I think if you come home at like 9:30, we should be not a jailer yet. I think it's gonna take longer than just 90 minutes. Last time it definitely took longer. Last time it took incredibly long to do the achievement rate. But this was caused by the last boss, the jailer achievement, being so fucking annoying. Plus, people really didn't know how to play the boss. People really didn't know how to play the boss. That was a bad combination of people completely not knowing how it goes and then doing an achievement that requires everyone to know. Like, one fail on jailer and it's a wipe for the achievement. If you fail one rotation with the ops, it is potentially a wipe. You can save it. They still don't trust me. I mean, you're not wrong about that. What are the easy achievements? A lot of bosses are pretty easy. I feel like the achievements in Sepulka were definitely more difficult than Casanafria, where you just had to walk the dogs, for example. There were a lot of like poop achievements. Casanafria, a bat pooping somewhere. A dog pooping somewhere. There was a lot of like poop going on. Literally. I'm not even like memeing at this point. There was literally like poop achievements. Sanctum was pretty easy because one person could handle a lot of stuff. That's sadly not happening with the Sanctum. Mounty, man. I wish you a wonderful good evening. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Let's pray. Prager. It worked. The bat didn't slap me. Fine, fine, and you? I'm super fine. I just need to poop. I told you guys I need to take a poo-poo break. I will, during my poo-poo break, just didn't do it last night, I will go ahead and type an email to Blizzard. I will type an email, give me Dragonflight beta, give me Diablo 4 beta. Yeah, fuck Blizzard. Nice how I continued trashing even though I was stunned. Go for it? Oh sure, I go for it. But as I said, like I will type some emails, I will make sure that I communicate as much as I can with Blizzard, making sure that I'm gonna get maybe increase my chances of getting a beta key. What? Come on. I wanted to charge out of there. We're gonna move the boss after this one. He's dead. Oh, he's not dead. But yeah. Guys, for everyone who's just tunes in, we have been reading some news today. It seems like Blizzard themselves leaked the release date of Wrath of the Lich King. Seems like they leaked it themselves. 26th of September. And I think this is a fitting time for everyone to play Season 4. Maybe get the achievement for clearing all raids, and then they can hop into Dragonflight. I was saying Dragonflight the whole time. Hopping into the thing, the rafting. Melees, watch out please. Stop standing in the spawn of the blood pool. So yeah, 26th September. I interrupted too late. Haze, you really gotta stop standing in there. You took so much of it. Damage taken by spell this fight, Blood Torrent. You took so much damage. Hey yo, I feel like Dani's going to play Wrath the Lich King as well, huh? The old Chinken. Dani! Throwing some biddies in the club. Never. Yeah. Pool for fish. That's the moment my incan is gone. Nice. Good job. Good job. Really good job. Haze, gotta start watching out for those void zones on the floor. Took a lot on second boss, and you're taking a lot of voidable stuff here as well. Watch out. Chat, by the way, nice tanking view in corner. Yeah, the point of view as a tank is always fabulous. That's why I always say in this moment, like last week when we had the explosives, that you guys need to help me with explosives. First of all, I need to make sure I survive, have the situation under control, have aggro of everything, and obviously if I stand there, I can't see shit. That is the only point where I can stand as a tank, where I face everything away from the group. Right, if I turn it in the other ways, adjust it so my cam is better, boom, it faces into the room. Like because of the fronts, I have to face these things into the wall, into the corner, and therefore I have to stand in the corner. So guys, the menu today We're gonna be pumping some 20s, making sure that the last people get their portals in, maybe some Keystone Heroes. That's the plan for today. In 3.5 hours, we're gonna hop over to Sepulchre Normal Achievement Raid. Glory of Sepulchre Raider is what we're gonna do today. If you still need the achievements, want to get them done before Season 4, we're gonna do this today. It's really important that you guys join with your main characters. I'm not, really important to note, I'm not going to do a normal raid today for your alts to grab some gear. That means, if you want to join, come on your 275 item level main and grab the achievements, not coming on your 240 something alts to grab some gear. Right? It's really important to note, I do not carry alts today through this. We're just doing this for the achievement. I want to make sure that we can blast bosses like crazy. Hey Petros, I wish you a wonderful Friday. If you completed already, no worries. No worries. You can come if you want to help out. If not, you don't. How are you people? Chat, Petros asking, how are you feeling today? Chat, how's the mood today? Chat, I hope you're doing great today. No, of course, you can come with an alt if the alt has also high item level. It's really important to note that I don't want to do it for someone farming gear, right? I really don't want to farm gear tonight. I just want to do the achievements. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing Jailer. Tomorrow we're gonna farm some gear, farm some gavels from the boy, the man with the legend, Jailer, the man with the big nipples. We're gonna be farming this tomorrow. Hopefully gonna do another 5 rounds of it. I have never done this raid, can I also join? You should have some experience, that's also the thing. Because I will explain the achievements, I will not explain the raid bosses. If someone was lacking the experience cartonage, I'm so sorry, but I mean, I have been doing this since the first week of Sepulchre, right? I feel like I have been giving enough experience to people. We've been clearing normal raid for multiple weeks, then we decided to not do it anymore and just go heroic. If more than 4 months after release, people still have never seen the raid, not even an LFR, I can't do anything about that. Because people need to know how the boss works in order to fulfill the achievements. And some achievements are gonna be already like enough explanation. Guys, we gotta hurry up. I am shitting myself right now. I feel like I'm exploding. That doesn't go. Give him. Pump him away, Chad. As I said, I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna type some emails to Mr. Blizzard, making sure that I communicate as much as I can to get some beta invites. So that's on the plan today. Making sure we're gonna do some 20s. And then we're gonna hop into the achievement raid. Tomorrow, as I said, we're gonna do Jailer a lot. Also farming some 20s. Maybe could slowly start with some weekly keys. Otherwise on Sunday, we're gonna start with some weekly keys probably. For sure, if not tomorrow. And later that day on Sunday, we're gonna be doing an Among Us stream. We play Among Us with like Crowton, Frankie is back, and maybe other people as well. If you guys want to join Among Us, you probably can do so as well. We're definitely looking for some people to play with because we don't have like 10 streamers. You guys gotta hurry. Come on, guys in my group. Last, please. That's the last soak. 35%. I never anticipated killing a boss that much. Not even a jailer kill. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I don't think that should take too long. I don't think that should take too long. We got 2 portals. Congratulations.
that?
Come on, ladies, 1 pound fish.
Ah, look at the top of his head.
Looks like someone's mad.
That isn't very poggers.
Oopsie. Oopsie. So many people are awaiting the return. Sorry, I got lost. Oopsie. I got kinda lost. I got kinda lost in some Instagram memes. I'm sorry.
Like someone's mad.
I got kinda lost in Instagram. Hagle gifting to Alessia, thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm so sorry. Do you wipe your ass while sitting? Because when you stand up, you squeeze your ass cheeks and that's way more disgusting. Yeah, but I still have a Spires key, so we have to do the Spires. But for Spires, I log over to Paladin. I'm so sorry, guys. I got kinda lost in Instagram. I don't know why I have so many, like, Indian memes. So many people from India in my Instagram feed. You're getting lost on TikTok as well, but you're not even following me. There you go, guys. Follow me on TikTok as well. Yeah, I got kinda lost. I'm sorry. I have a 20 gambit for you if you want. Actually, I want that, yeah. Hayes, you still there? You still want to do? Still want to do it? Sure, then I log over to Paladin again. The Druid, I mean. But chat, I posted you this video. Make sure you're gonna check out my latest YouTube video. Clicking on that link is already helping. Giving it a view creates engagement. That already helps if you just click on it. You don't need to like it, just clicking on the link already helps. But I did not. I realized that I don't have my email thing on my phone. Guys, we reached 100 subs. We reached 100 subs. Nice. Thank you so much. We should be actually at 101. We are actually at 101. Updating really slowly. Next goal is 110. There you go, it updated. Yeah, I gotta queue up Gambit then. It's a 20, right? That qualifies as vintage already? Nope. I mean, Oxygen, maybe. Maybe. I personally feel like, yeah, Sun and Moon already counts as vintage, but let's be honest, it's YouTube, right? It's clickbait. Because I was sitting there yesterday and I was like, okay, today's Friday. So the thought process was, okay, it's Friday. And look, I'll show you. Those are the only videos left after cleaning up. The only videos left that I have on my PC that I recorded for YouTube videos. That's everything I had left. And that video was created at Tuesday 28th June. That's already a month old. Because I was like slacking with the upload on YouTube and all this stuff. I had to bring a video whatsoever. Yeah, grab a drink, my man. Grab a drink. Same neat gambit for Portal? Let's go. So all I have left as Pokemon openings on my PC as videos I can upload is the one that I uploaded yesterday and that one that we did at the end of our viewer raid. It's another display box of Astral Radiance, but come on, Astral Radiance is already released like 2 months ago at this point. Oh, so shiny bright. But today we're gonna be opening up some Pokemon cards. That's gonna be on Sunday. Because 2 Pokemon videos a week is too much. That's why we're gonna do the Path of Exile guide, the World of Warcraft beginner guide update, Raft Let's Plays. There are more other videos coming besides Pokemon, but achievement rate at 8. That means in around about a little bit less than 8, as in 3 hours. I'm sorry. Gambit. So we have Portal here and Portal here. We have Yuri healing this for us. That's nice. And I bring Haze as the key holder. You guys are playing a lot of monks lately. Any personal ones I should look at? Okay, let me while we're waiting for Haze, let me look into these again. We need a DK for the first boss. That is where we just need to trigger the boss a lot. That is where we need 3 people collecting orbs. This one is not personal, but it's really important that people learn that they can't use Blade Storm, Avatar or certain abilities that removes shape-shifting for druids. That was a really annoying achievement because it says defeat Zymox with all players under the effects of pilfered artifacts in the support of the first ones on normal difficulty or higher. That means we collect 3 orbs every time the boss is going into a different phase. In the beginning and after every intermission. And those debuffs are just like slowing us down or ticking damage or something like that. But the slow debuff can be removed by Blade Storm, shape-shifting by druids or something. It can fail by one person failing it. So, but at least this time I know. Halondrus is just we need to collect artifacts on the way. Dozigny is we need a mage for this. So we need a DK and a mage in the raid tonight. Really need a mage for this, but also that's the reason why we want to have mains to kill Dozigny ASAP. That one is where every single player has to do something. I remember last time Island Gaming was failing this hard. He was the last person where everyone was cheering. Come on, you can right click a thing. Come on, you can do it. You can right click something. That was fun. That requires an engineer. That is pretty easy. That's just clicking orbs throughout the raid to activate some extra ad at Anduin. That requires no one to die. And the last boss is every time. This is the hardest achievement. It's going to be the hardest one. It's Jailer. It's going to be every time we have the runes of damnation, the first phase. It's important that the people that jump into a hole jump in a triangle in the correct holes. And when you get lifted up into the air, there's an orb in the air that you need to fly through. At least one player of those 3 needs to fly through these. We have 6 orbs and 6 sets of runes. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. A lot of achievements that require everyone to do something. Therefore, it's also really important that everyone has experience on the fights. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, and yes, Mitchell, I wish you a wonderful evening. Yes, it is at 8 p.m. in 2.5 hours, let's say. We're stalling a lot right here. Yep. First try, yes, never. Artificial Zymox is going to be the first thing that is going to be super saddening. Guys, let me say something about I juice up for this. Yeah, we're bloodlust bosses. Even then, no, I'm gonna call it. I just, yeah. That's why I said, yep, it's gonna be on bosses just in advance that you already know. You already know. But yeah, absolutely, I'm gonna call it. Nice versatility. So the achievements are definitely a little bit difficult. We're gonna be meeting in Discord tonight because I CBA this time with stream delay and all this stuff. We all gonna meet in Discord. We're gonna bring some randoms as well if needed, and if we can, we need at least 10 people. Of course, for the raid we need 10 people at least, 2 tanks, 2 heal, and DPS. What is really important that we're gonna bring a DK and a mage and an engineer that has the Revis, the Jeeves from Legion. That's really important that we're gonna bring someone with a Jeeves or someone who can later on log over on Lehovim. Those are the most important thing that we have. Xymox is going to be the first traumatizing boss on this fight, and guys, I want you please to not be tilted tonight when we're gonna do the achievement raid. It will be some tilting moments. Don't worry about that. It will be some tilting moments. Gotta be honest, it will be. Reason for this is that we Artificial Zymox, as I said, is like everyone is getting a debuff. Everyone in the raid. And one of the debuffs is a slow debuff. That means everyone needs to know which abilities of their current class that they're playing is removing snare effects. Like Shapeshift, Bladestorm, Avatar, Disengage. Even a Druid that is a Night Fae, when he soul shapes, it's gonna happen. That you shapeshift out of your form, you're gonna remove the snare effect. And that's gonna be the first tilting boss because we're gonna be wiping a lot of him, because everyone will in the raid first of all figure out, hey, how does the class that I'm playing work? It sounds stupid, it sounds toxic to say, but keep in mind, last achievement raid that we did, it took 5 hours to get it done. It took a long time. It took an hour on Zymox, it took a long time on Jailer. I hope we're gonna be faster tonight, because I also have more experience. But as I said, it's really important to note that everyone at least knows how their class works. That's muy importante. Yeah, I mean, so just do me a favor, guys. I try my best to not get frustrated, and you do your best to not get frustrated as well. Because I will be honest with you, we all will be a little bit disappointed. Because we're gonna have main characters in there that just don't know how their class works. And definitely, yeah, make sure you're gonna unbind things like Bladestorm. Make sure you're gonna unbind things like Avatar, Disengage, Shapeshift, Soul Shape. Those are things that you should really avoid, because one person failing it will cause the whole raid to wipe. It's not a personal achievement, but everyone needs to have it. Rygalon is going to be an achievement where we just trigger the fight. We just trigger the fight completely regular. It's just like that we stand on a certain position in the beginning. And guys, you know how it works when we tell people to stand on a certain... If you have post haste, yeah, when you have skilled that, absolutely. But I mean, it happened last time that this was also the case. Rygalon, for example. We all need to stand on a certain position in the beginning of the fight that transforms us to an astral form. The first disappointment on this fight gonna start with the fact that make people stand on one world mark. It will not happen. Like last time, and it always happened in Sanctum, for example. Making people stand exactly on a world mark is difficult to do. People love standing like 2 yards away from it. You need to stand on the exact position, and everyone in the raid needs to do that. And that's kind of the sad thing, because people will already start like standing 2 yards behind it, and it's already like out of position. And then on Rygalon, no one is allowed to die. If you die, we wipe, because we fail the achievement. And then we have people like getting knocked off the platform, for example, from the people that go into the debuff zone or something like that. Or like failing the Big Bang on our Rygalon. That is also going to be a little bit frustrating, boss. But otherwise, it should be possible. It's really important that we only bring those 3 classes. A mage for Duzigny, a DK is those classes. Mage is not must-have, but it's I mean, it is must-have. It is must-have. It's the only class that can really blink over the halos. And on DK is mandatory for the first boss as well, because we need to bring a certain ad into the boss fight. That ad is sitting on a different location, and it needs to be gripped into the boss room. So we need a DK, we need a mage, we need an engineer with the Jeeves from Legion. Cosa muy importante. But at least this time I know in advance, and we can deal with it already in advance. Guys, it's totally fine if you bring an alt on certain bosses. If you have an alt, for example, that is an engineer, then it doesn't really matter what item level you have, just we can get the Leovim achievement done. Right? If you bring a DK alt for the first boss, for example, that's totally fine. Right? You don't need to participate the whole raid with one character. The achievement is account-wide. That means you can do one achievement with one character, the other one with the other. So if you guys have alts, and I saw your season 3 recaps, you're altaholics. That means I'm pretty sure we're gonna have this happening. And like Scruffy, how are you, sir? Mr. Rook, I am doing great. I hope you're doing amazing as well. Have a good start into your weekend. Today is Friday. I hope you have a wonderful Friday, my man. So yeah, chat, in 2.5 hours we're gonna do the achievement raid. We're gonna start in 2.5 hours. Please, if you know someone, make sure they're gonna come. I need at least 10 people. With me, I need at least 9 people. 2 tanks, 2 heal. 6 DPS. I want you guys to have experience and bring a main character. For certain bosses, I said, where we need a mage or a DK or an engineer, you are absolutely allowed to bring an alt. It doesn't matter what item level he has, as long as you can make sure you're gonna get the achievement done. So please guys, if you're gonna join tonight, already like prepare in your mind already, oh okay, I could offer a DK. If Yuri, for example, joins us tonight, he could say like, okay, I have a DK, I can bring the DK for the first boss, I have a mage, I can bring him to the other boss. Right? We know that Yuri's mage is not going to do any damage, but it doesn't matter as long as he can use Blink on the Zigni. Sorry, Scruffy, I can't do that. Okay. What do you mean he in caps lock? What are you talking about? But the achievements this time, they require everyone to fully participate, be there on spot, and notice what's happening. I need like everyone to engage today into the achievement rate. It's definitely way more difficult than Sepulka or Sanctum or Casanafria achievements. If you guys want, of course, in Season 4, we could potentially go ahead and do the achievements for Casanafria again, because I think like maybe you guys are missing out on Casa, maybe you're missing out on Sanctum achievements. This always depends on you. With Sepulka right now, we did it already, we're gonna do it again today because there was a demand for it. And if there's a demand for Casanafria, if there's a demand for Sanctum, guys, we can definitely go ahead and schedule something for the upcoming weeks. For sure, for sure. I wanted to spend a little bit more time in viewer rates anyway in Season 4. So why not also putting in there a achievement rate? So guys, absolutely up to you. You just guys need to give me feedback and say like, hey, when are we doing this? Are we doing this? And then I'm gonna schedule something for you. Because your wish is my command. Also gonna have a lot of fun time doing that, right? Especially like Casanafria achievements are actually pretty funny. They are actually pretty funny. Sanctum as well. Obviously, if you're gonna do these achievements, you're gonna make sure that we don't do this in a faded week. Because we heard the news yesterday, in a faded week, when a raid is available as a faded difficulty, it will only be available in faded. That means if you want to farm Sylvanas Mythic for the mount, for example, you don't want to do it on faded Mythic, you just want to do it on the old Mythic, so it's going to be easier to just farm the mount. It will not be available during the week where Sanctum is faded. You can do dungeon achievements too. Yep. I like the selfie one with the eye. That was the example I was saying about Rygalon, because on Rygalon again, it's an achievement where we start the fight where everyone needs to stand on a marked position. And with the selfie achievement on Eye of the Jailer, you guys know how difficult it is for a raid group to make everyone stand on that one position. People love standing like 2 yards next to it. A relic, please. A relic for the mana, please. Thank you. Gets are going wide because it's okay, but range is still a little bit far. You have a little bit of space left. There you go. I'm not talking how hard it is. It's a good idea and fun. No. I know what you meant to say. I know what you meant to say, but when I think about the Eye of the Jailer achievement in Sanctum, I remember what I said about Rygalon, about like it's difficult for people to stand on a position and not 2 yards next to it. The other side of the dragon has some free spots available, chat. I gotta move the boss. I knew he's going to do this. I was prepared mentally. So yeah, that's what's going to happen today. In the meantime, we're gonna pump some 20s. Totally fine. Just wanted to go away anyway. There you go. Wonderful. Good job. But no, the selfie one was actually pretty funny, yeah. I mean, Casanafi also had some really cool achievements. Remember where you had to walk the dogs on the second boss, on the dog boss. You had to walk the dogs in every corner so it can pee in every corner and poop at the end. Right? Taking the dogs for a walk. Actually pretty funny. But I also like the fact that you were able to solo these achievements, right? I was able to do this for you guys. Same with Sanctum. First boss achievement in Sanctum where you have to bring this one NPC to the other. It was just like, I can go ahead and do it for you. There was no one in the need of knowing something about it, we just did it. Remnant of Ner'zhul achievement, also playing football. Only thing I told you is, guys, just do a little damage stop, but otherwise I was there playing football. Kel'Thuzad achievement, I did it solo. We only needed 3 other people for... Ay. Only needed 3 people with me for the last boss. It was definitely easier. It was definitely, you were able to carry people through without them like actively doing something. That's the difference about this one right here, about Sepulchre. Because in many fights I need you guys to engage into the fight. The ad, for example, the ad on the first boss. You take a DK, you grip this ad into the boss area. You kill ads and load up his energy as you do with the defense matrices. That is going to be already confusing. I saw like a lot of people dying last time we did it. Because that extra ad is giving a zone that looks the same as the defense matrix, where you hide from the explosion from the boss, but it doesn't protect you from the explosion. So we had a lot of people like standing completely off position. At least I know these things already, and I think we can do this way smoother with less deaths. But even that ad is kind of wild. And the Leovim, on Leovim we're gonna spawn in it intentionally. We're gonna spawn an extra ad with an engineer that places his Legion Jeeves. And that extra ad you're gonna spawn is wild. That thing is fucking wild. It has a lot of abilities and a lot of health. That thing is wild. Even on normal. It lives, it's gonna live for a long time. And guys, we're gonna do the relic on the boss, please. Right here. Right here, right now. No, but as I said, if you guys join tonight, please make sure you're gonna plan already in advance. We need a mage, a DK. We need a DK for first. We need a mage for Dosigny. And we need an engineer that has the Legion stuff. Or the Blinktron for a certain version, certain model of the Blinktron. Can also work. For Leovin. So if you guys already know you have this maybe, just make sure you're gonna bring it. It doesn't matter your item level, no one cares. As long as you can get the achievement done. And please guys, don't get tilted tonight. Please. I know, one fail on Xymox wipes the raid. One fail on Halondrus of a person carrying a relic might fail the whole achievement and causes a wipe. Rygalon, one death causes a wipe. One fail on a jailer causes a wipe. It's definitely a little bit unforgiving to do these achievements, but we're gonna try our best today. Please just don't get tilted. Stay smooth, cozy and chill. We're gonna get one more collapsing star before intermission, so we gotta deal with this, Mr. Yuri. Intermission is coming. I'm gonna raw for you. You need to trigger one more time. And now just play the star. It's all good. You're standing almost wrong. Almost, I said it right. Almost wrong. It was close. Good job. And Bloodlust. And guys, keep just dodging and then we're done with this key. And one more. And now watch out, don't get hit by the projectiles, my man. Easy dodge, Yuri. Good ninja. We go into intermission. Good job. Now we're gonna get a weird overlap with the projectiles and the collapsing star. Be advised, this is going to be the tricky wombo combo of this fight. With the collapsing star and the projectiles coming at the same time. Yuri, be prepared. I think if you stand further away from the boss already, it spawns also further away. Yeah, let the projectiles go through. Yeah. And then continue triggering. One more. Wonderful. They're also clapping in the song. Hey, he did it. Good job. Playing the stars one more time, then we're done. Good job. We got a double portal. I don't know since when I can't click on my chat anymore, but there you go. Even two chested. Good job. I got a Halls key. Oh wow, that's a good key. Like that. Anyone still in need of Halls? Halles. We are 13 points away for Haze to get 3000 score. Congratulations. Oh, you both got the portals now. Congratulations. That was a double Keystone Hero Tazavish Wield Market. Congratulations. Good day, 2 portals. Congratulations. I mean, guys, that's what we're doing right now. That's why we're not doing like necessarily 15s, but don't worry about everyone who needs 15s. We're gonna be doing this week. Enough. Missing streets for me. Oh, no worries. You're gonna get, guys, no worries. You're gonna get the things done. Next week we have Necrotic and Spiteful. Doable. Totally doable. The boss is gonna be easy. The trash mobs are gonna be just fortified. Considered actually pretty easy. Spiteful can be dealt with, and Necrotic is just a tank thing. So it's a doable week next week. So don't worry, we have plenty of time. Plenty of time. We're gonna hop into a Halls key next. But sorry guys, if you need a Plaguefall portal, I can already tell you, if you need Plaguefall, yeah, you gotta look for someone else doing this for you. I'm sorry, I'm officially done with Plaguefall. You will not see me in the next 10 days in Plaguefall. 11. Yeah. We're gonna do a Halls of Atonement. 20. A 20. Plaguefall yikes? Yeah, Plaguefall is yikes. Guys, hop in the queue. We go from there. Percy, 13 points away. Hopefully we're gonna get this. Okay, Dory, if this is someone in my chat, please make sure you're gonna tell me. Carnage. Can I heal Halls? Huh? Come. Nobody ain't no time for that. Oh, fuck. Why am I DQ'd? Why in the world am I DQ'd? I can't queue anymore. Am I silenced? Am I silenced in game? No. What about you, chat? I can enter dungeons. You can list the key. Okay, let me restart the game really quick. Let's see what's happening. It would be awkward. People can join my queue. Okay. Anyone in my group? Is anyone in my group silenced in game? EVG is not. I can post something. Percy can. Cardenage? You said hi love? Okay. Test. Okay, I can. No, I queued up for raid right now. No, we were not full. We were not full when Yuri wanted to join. I don't know what happened. Spaghetti coding. No one is silenced. Silence. I kill you. Yeah, that's what I meant by saying spaghetti coding, yeah. Okay, so chat. By the way, we're not just doing the achievement raid today. Guys, you know what we're doing. It's Friday. You guys know what we're doing after the amazing achievement raid today. I watched too much Gordon Ramsay. Yesterday, guys. Yesterday I watched, really quick, before we start the key. Yesterday I watched Uncle Roger review Gordon Ramsay's.
Make egg fried rice. That's gonna come beat hex me. What hell me? Free. Booted. Dig up and. So it
when he's
flat surface.
Always crack an egg.
In goes the oil.
Always, guys. Look what he's saying.
Crack on a beautiful flat surface.
Always crack your egg on a flat surface is wrong. Make sure you always crack your egg on a beautiful flat surface. I love how Gordon Ramsay is always saying. Why did I cut the music? I love how Gordon Ramsay is always saying like, get a pan nice and hot. If you get your pan when cooking hot, it's not enough, guys. It's just not enough. You need to get it nice and hot. I personally don't know how you achieve that, how you get your pan nice. But maybe that's the trick. Maybe that's why he has so many Michelin stars and I don't. Because he knows what nice and hot means. the most amazing, beautiful achievement rate today. And afterwards we're gonna have an amazing, the most beautiful Pokemon opening, of course. We're gonna go for Pokemon Go expansion today. I did a mistake. Chat. I did one mistake. There are, in Pokemon Go, 3 teams. Team Battler, Team Instinct, and Team Mystic. And they have like individual boxes, right? They all have their own boxes. I accidentally ordered twice Team Valor. I'm missing Team Instinct. I fucked up. We only have like Team Valor, and Team Mystic. I'm sorry. I fucked up. But we're gonna use the wonderful playmat. Remember the playmat that we got last week? I'm so happy that I don't worry about my table being super clean or not. Because we're gonna use the playmat anyway. Right? I'm really happy about that. What is the box with the Mewtwo on it? That's the Elite Trainer box. Yeah, I understand the confusion. That's the Elite Trainer box. It's the squared box with the Mewtwo on it. It's the Elite Trainer box. And I did a mistake. Give me that. I made a mistake by not ordering more Elite Trainer boxes. That was my mistake. That was my freaking mistake. I ordered. Because I told you guys I got to focus on less products, but more of the one that I want. And I decided wrong. I thought like the Eevee box is being in a way bigger demand because it's Eevee, it has a playmat in it. No. No. The price, like what you get for your money is, yeah, you spend more money, you get less packs, therefore you get the playmat. That's not as valuable as the Elite Trainer box. That was my mistake doing that. But we're gonna be stocking up, no worries. We're gonna be stocking up. But yeah, that was my mistake. But today we're gonna finish all the other collection boxes. The opening from last week, that I just realized I deleted that. So maybe I'm gonna do another one today. Maybe another Eevee box today. Because I forgot that I think I deleted the last one. Just realized because I deleted the video from last Pokemon opening. I think I still should have it. Let's check my recycle bin. Ah. That's potentially yeah, that should be possible to have it still. Leaked. Thanks for jumping in there. Really appreciate it. So yeah, I just fucked that up. But maybe we're gonna do another Eevee box today. I mean, if no one buys it, I'm gonna take it, huh? Don't ask me twice about that. Of course I'm gonna take that. Duh. Pokemon Go is such a nice expansion. I love that this expansion is so small. It doesn't have that many like cards in it. It's so much better if a set has like 78 cards only compared to a Fusion Strike with 264 plus secret rares. No, that's not fun. That's not fun if I need 2 binders for 1 set. No, I like the small ones. I really like the small ones. I need to post this, by the way, on Instagram still. Just waited for my bark skin to be ready. But yeah, I'm super excited because the set is so amazing. Of course, hunting the Charizards tonight. So guys, you please make sure that we're gonna do the achievement raid fast, because I have some appointments tonight. I want to do the achievement raid, then I want to go ahead and open up Pokemon cards for like an hour. Then I want to go offline and play with my friends some Raft. And before the people are going to bed into Hayahachi Boo Boo, gotta make sure I'm gonna get some game time with them. So chat, please work on it. Do something. The achievement rate can go many ways tonight. It can be extremely fast because we're going with main characters. And we're gonna be blasting through this. We're gonna one-shot every single boss. We don't fail. We don't wipe. No one dies, and we just have a clean shot, be done in like 60 minutes. It could also last as last time in like 5 hours. I will also go ahead today and make sure that I prefer you guys if you want to join, and try to not take again like as many random people. Like last time we were like 25 people. 25 people. That was a little bit too much. We don't need that many people. Less is better. Also, dealing with randoms is always a little bit difficult. And I remember last time. Not just only random people forget that we are typing achievement rate and we're just doing an achievement rate, not just a regular normal run. People can't read, as always, in achievement rate. But I even had viewers. And I think it was Glissov, who wanted to join with an alt, and he didn't understand that even though I announced it at least like 812 times and on the stream that we were going to do an achievement rate, Glissov didn't realize on that day that we did an achievement rate. So that can also happen. That already made me last time really frustrated from the beginning, because why am I even saying it 812 times? Why am I even putting effort in? But yeah guys, tonight, in 2 hours by the way, in two hours. But yeah, the thing about the Pokemon Go Elite Trainer box, yeah, I will be calm. One big step, please. One big step. I will make sure that I'm gonna stock up on the ETBs. I would have done it already, but I had to borrow my dad some money. So chat, I mean, we're 9 subs away from our next goal. Maybe we should attach a reward to every goal. How about that? But you guys need to give me ideas about this. What could we do when we reach our next goal at 110? I changed that away from like the 536 because reaching that record will take another year or two. So that's why I removed that all-time record and just put a realistic goal in the sub-goal thing. Rest, we gotta wait for the patrol to be gone anyway. I don't know what we could do about that. Guys, I was also thinking, I mean, still I need to give the people that won on the charity stream that charity rewards, sure. But besides that, I was thinking about giving away Dragonflight. Because what was gifted to me, why not me giving it away to someone else? How about that? So I was thinking about that. Making a giveaway again. I could actually launch this pretty soon, maybe tomorrow actually. Then you have like a week to enter. How about that? And we could do it like either you're gonna get Dragonflight, or if you have it already, you win money. How about that? That could be a thing, we could do it. Does it sound good? I hope so. Come on chat, more excitement, giveaways, hello? All we want is merch, really? Your face on my ass. I hope you're talking about underwear, not necessarily like the real deal. Yeah, Bloodlust. Correct. Any of the hunters. Preferably the survival hunter, because he has pet out, right? Of course, underwear. Oh, I thought like maybe you would talk about my real face on your ass. Mealy's always making sure, please, that you move away from the ads. I couldn't get all ads because some Mealy's were just parking in there. Please. Ah, he. That's what I mean with guys, you must go away. Yuri, you must dodge that thing as well. You are Nightfay, you have soul shape. The other druid that we had today already, he also made it happen. Percy, you must go away from the ads as a melee. I know you like playing survival a lot, but you must make sure you go away from the ads. Give me a few seconds to get Barkskin back. You do the relic, please. Tank POV. Wonderful. Getting everything under my control. And there we go. That's not okay. It's good that we have the relic right now because we are nice. We have 9 stacks plus a relic. That's really, really good. It helps us surviving this pretty easily. Really good job. Well done, chat. Well done. Well done. Don't stand in there. Wonderful. Very good job. Here we are already. Bam bum bum. Bam bum bum. Good job. But yeah, I can only say it again, guys. Achievement rate later on. Please don't get tilted, just stay focused, know what the bosses are doing. Because everyone needs to engage in a boss fight. In multiple achievements. And I really can't carry anyone for experience or loot. We're making exceptions for the DK and Mage and the Engineer. If needed. Boo boo boom boo 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 boo. Boo boo boo. I know, Yuri, you do. I know. I have G's. Yuri has everything. Guys, this is no longer the Scruffy stream, this is the Yuri stream. Because he is causing us to clear the raid achievements today. He's helping us tomorrow with ID to make sure we're gonna kill Jailer 5 times tomorrow. Seems like he is at this point carrying this whole stream. Do you think he deserves a gift for that? I'm in the giving mood. I'm in the giving mood. That's why giveaways here, gifting something there. I'm in a giving mood. I don't know. Is it Christmas already? Maybe I have fever. I don't know. I don't know. Does Yuri have VIP in chat? That would be the first thing you could work on. Okay, you died. You don't get VIP. Was typing? Yep. I thought so. We're gonna bloodlust as soon as ready. I got a flashback right now from last time, but this time I don't need to poop. That was unfortunate. Chat, in the meantime, before we're gonna do the achievement rate in 90 minutes around about, I think we're gonna also invite a little bit earlier so we can start at 8. As I said, like I really want to do something tonight. Want to get some, maybe work on some videos as well already in advance. As soon as everyone goes to sleep, I really want to play Raft with the boys. I think this is currently really great because, like my boy Maddox, for example, that I'm playing Raft with, like he always like overheating around about 2 or 3 a.m. in the morning, and then we're just calling it a night. I really like that actually because it allows me to still play games, but he's forcing me to quit the game then because we're gonna play together. He's forcing me to quit then, and then what else doing in the nighttime? That's really good. Because I must make sure I'm gonna prepare stuff for next month. Next month is gonna be tough. Season 4 coming. That's not gonna be that tough. Besides the fact that I want to do some longer streams for sure. But I'm more worried about Path of Exile. This is a game that I don't even need Red Bull to stay awake. That game could make me, like, that game could not let me sleep for like 48 hours. That's why I'm highly certain that we're gonna be doing like some 24 hours, maybe 40 hours. I don't know how long. We're just gonna do an unlimited stream, open end, as soon as it releases. And I will, by the way, in the upcoming days, do a nighttime stream. Could happen maybe today, but it would be late. It would be like 3 a.m. in the morning. I could potentially log in, start streaming, and plan out the speedrun again. for Perfect. I would love to definitely learn that. Or get better at least. Get a better timing. I'm already pretty fast, but I would love to get faster. We got a portal. There you go. Congratulations. 2-chested. And back to a 22 other side. Hell yeah. Freaking other side. Everywhere, yep. At least we dodged the spires of a scansion bullet today. For now. Or if you guys have a better key, we could do that. But maybe some people still need other side. Before we do like 10 different halls keys. I think everyone will be done at some point. Harkley saying no. Oh, Harkley, are you going to join tonight? The achievement raid? I hope so. It's like 45 minutes dungeon for disappointment. Yeah, I should. Just make sure. Guys, that's what I mean. Let's just make sure tonight when we do the achievement. Don't get frustrated. There will be some people frustrating all of us. Because it is the achievements are unforgiving. One death at Rygalon causes a full wipe. Even though we could kill the boss, it's gonna cause a full wipe. Yorka, I wish you an amazing Friday. I hope you're doing great, my man. Thank you for the run. Hey, always a pleasure joining you. Guys, Carnage, I saw that you wanted to join other side. Sure, guys, just hop in there. Hani, my man, I wish you an amazing evening. Obviously, if you have an alt that you consider not... So an alt is not your main character, but if you have an alt that has 270 item level, obviously you can bring your alt. So therefore, it's all about like no low item level tonight. We're not doing this raid tonight in normal for equipping or giving people experience. It's going to be... to you also. Thank you so much. Mwah. Harkley, for example, is saying he's going to join with Hunter. He considers his main character as his warrior, but his Hunter has the same item level. Obviously, he can join with his Hunter, sure. It's just about like, we're not doing this raid tonight for loot or experience. We're just doing this for the sole purpose of getting Glory of Supoga Raider done. And because many achievements require everyone to participate and everyone to know what's happening, I do not go...
Someone's mad.
No. Meow. Oh, I completely forgot to say hi. Hope you're doing good in this freaking heat. I'm doing amazing, Hanny. I hope you're doing amazing as well. Because in certain achievements we need everyone to know what the boss is doing this way. And we want to blast the boss as fast as we can, so there you go. First boss requires a DK, Dozigny requires a mage, and Leovim requires an engineer. With a Jeeves, the Legion one. It's one more in the collection. Yeah, I think so as well. And I will try to avoid picking too many people today. I'm trying to not pick too many randoms. What is the Jeeves for, by the way? Leovim achievement. For the Leovim achievement. Mage for Dozigny achievement and DK for the first boss achievement. I have a mage for the lion side, doesn't it work? It works. Totally, totally. Cross-faction works for sure. Cross-faction works for sure. But Yuri also has said that he has everything. He has a DK, he has a mage, he has a Jeeves. he potentially provides everything. But I'm just saying, in these moments, if you bring like a low level item level mage, for example, just for the Dozikni achievement, because we need a mage there, that would be totally fine. Or if you have an engineer, because yeah. A raid as small as possible will be good. Yeah, last time we were 25 people and it took 5 hours. Today I hope for everyone being from my stream, we have a 2-2-6 setup. That would be enough. 2 tanks to heal to the 6 DPS. That's bare minimum, 10 people. And everyone goes to Discord, everyone knows what they're doing, everyone is a blaster, and we're gonna be done in like 60 minutes. That would be the ideal plan. Will not happen. It's too ideal. It's like already like speed running. But hey, we're gonna try our best tonight. I'm in 1.5 hours, guys, in 90 minutes. I gonna start inviting a little bit earlier. If you have dinner or something like that, totally fine, totally fine. Talking about that, let me check my dinner. Maybe we're gonna have all together a dinner break today. That could be your Keystone hero. Iceburning, I'm gonna bring him. It could be his Keystone hero because that's 4 level. That's 4 level, right? All cool, take him, okay. However you want it, guys. However you want it. Other side is going to be difficult. 22 other side is going to be difficult. The boss is gonna smack. He could get Keystone Hero. So chat, does any one of you guys want to join the 22 other side? It's gonna be a tough key. Yesterday we failed it on the first boss. Gonna be a tough one. Gonna be a tough one. Iceburning, for example. Come. Percy left because he has other side already. If you guys want, come. I just checked my dinner. So we can all have lunch break today again, guys. Yay! In around about half an hour, I think. We're gonna have a lunch break together. I like that a lot. Sitting there, having lunch break with you guys. We all watch a video together. All get fed together. That's nice. That is a tradition I would love to continue in the future. For sure. It's super funny. And I love watching some videos with you. After that key, yeah. After that key. Yeah. No, I also, guys, I gotta say, so first of all, I need one of you guys to join this key. Second of all, I really have to thank you guys for how the stream evolved over the last few weeks. That we sit there in the beginning of the stream for like over an hour, or around about an hour, and just sit there and watch some videos together. I do really like that. Because otherwise we would have hopped into Alize, into keys immediately. We're just taking it a little bit smoother. I really do enjoy that. I do like that. Chat, anyone? Anyone? Ice burning? It's time. It's dinner break time for everyone. I know. I get it. They're queuing with 2 people. Obviously, I can't bring them. Obviously, I can't bring them. Otherwise, I'm gonna bring our monk. He should also getting Keystone Hero after this one. 3000 score. Meow. Guys, first boss is going to be wild. The bosses, especially the first boss, is going to be wild. So be advised, guys. You gotta pump crazily damage. Let's see overall damage. That dungeon was fine. Let's see. Was also good. Haze, for example. You need definitely to... Like, if Royd's in this dungeon at 18k and you're only 14, you gotta make sure you're gonna bring the 18 this time. That boss, the first boss is gonna be wild. What's the route? Second pack, we're gonna be doing VoD relic skip into boss. Second pack. We start with second pack is VoD. With the VoD we go to the boss. We skip, quote unquote, we skip everything in front of Haka, we skip everything in front of, in Mechagon, making sure that we're gonna pull whole Ardenweald. Oh, me neither, Haze, me neither. Me neither, because everything looks exactly the same. Maybe different conduits. Maybe Mr. Harkley has some insight about that. I'm just saying, a 22 other side in Tyrannical, gonna be tough. I'm just saying that we must pump. And also our healer has to pump like crazy. It's the first boss is going to be the get it or leave it boss. First boss is the only boss that I'm the most worried about. We have a warrior in there. That means we have always like 5 portals on Deluxe Iaxa, but we only use 4 because our warrior can always spell reflect. That's already really nice to have. But Mechagon should also not be an issue if played correctly. But Haka is just like a DPS race. That's it. That's the thing about Haka. It's just a pure DPS race. Trash pack, absolutely not worried. We're gonna be super fast. As long as we kill the bosses, we're gonna be super fast. Gonna have dinner break in half an hour. That dude is seemingly not dying, but... Let's hope that the Windwalker buff was enough for a good single target. Bow relic next. And you guys have to also make sure you're gonna get the bow relic. Don't make it so spicy. Yeah, 2 people already got hit by the frontal. That's not a good sign. Let's see. We have one more trash bag need to do. Then we're gonna go for Haka. Gonna Bloodlust Haka and gonna pump him hard. That is main target. Love the Ring of Peace, for sure. Jesus Christ, Mamma Mia. Oh. Gonna rest you in a second. Bursting killed me, Jesus? No, you got slapped by the ghost, my man. No, you just got slapped by the ghost. That you need to avoid. Come on, 22 is too high to make wrong assumptions about someone's death. It was definitely not bursting. It's a little bit too high on the level to start with that. Good damage for now, really good. The boss smacks. Come on, this is just like 1 minute in fight. Totally fine. This boss fight will take another like 2 minutes maybe. 1.5, 2 minutes. If you're struggling right now, it's too tough. People are dying left and right. Not good. Two minutes into fight. We already have the first person dead. So survive and it's GG, yep. But I get a tank smash right now and I need some drastic heal. They're really good. Good crit. Good job. That should be last phase. That should be last one. Good job. Awesome. Awesome performance. Typing for a random that, wait. Oh, the misdirect, really? Why do I have a misdirect on me, bringing me in combat? Why? That's a wasted 5 seconds. And not that we need 5 seconds, but still, that was kind of like weird. Yuri, you're our only Night Fae. If you want to use the urn, make sure you're gonna use it. If you want to use it. You gotta be capable of healing it nonetheless. No worries, I'm gonna stun. Good job. Oh, my ballsack. Boss damage looks fine. Oh yeah. I mean, we were able to do it. Besides the fact that people rate, we're doing some off mistakes, but it's totally fine. It's totally fine if we do these mistakes. He could have released because the graveyard is literally behind us. Oh, relic. Just making some stupid mistakes, but otherwise like, it's actually pretty good. Especially boss damage looked pretty fine. Now I'm not worried about the... I'm totally not worried about the other bosses now. Akar was the only one where really has to work out. Xai a bit. I mean, yeah, but I think like people in the group, we were like 3 melees already like enough to make the debuff jump around correctly. Also, we have a warrior in the group. That means we always have 5 portals for only 4 people. And that's always a soothing knowledge that we have more portals than we need. Thanks to our warrior. Next relic is VoD relic, by the way. Please guys, a little bit more focus on the correct relic. Really want to make sure that we're gonna get VoD next. But yeah, you're absolutely right. It happens. Like, mistakes can always happen. And it's not... We are really not worried about like one of people dying like in between on the trash bag or something. We're gonna be we might be two chasing this key. With the current affixes, for example, like we're gonna do both sides in Ardenwield at the same time again, like yesterday. And we're gonna do the slimes after the... We're gonna do the slimes at the end of the invis skip right here. Don't run to the boss, we're gonna do the slimes. Making sure I use cooldowns here so I can use it on the lady. Maleficent. Milady. Yeah, you should never walk too early after clicking that. I knew the monk clicked, I knew that the monk is failing it. Masters, please. Masters, please. Not there. And this is why I wanted to click. I knew that if you click that thing, you lose your invis for like a few seconds. If you run immediately, you're fucked up, bruh. That's where the knowledge is lacking. But it was all random. And that button alone is the reason why I scared engineering. Can I Door of Shadows over there? No. Nope, I'm a pussy. Jesus. Stop tryharding. Because that would have been a waste of time because we had no masters for that. You as a healer should not do that. Lucky Yuri? Yeah, Yuri always lucky. Even with that. Even with that, he's lucky. Can we kill the Relic and get rid of it pretty fast, please? It's kinda annoying on this fight. Kinda annoying on this fight, guys. Kinda annoying on this fight, guys. Go again, completely new. Don't accept combat resist. Don't. Please focus the relic. There are a lot of things combined, guys. Frostbolt hurts. Frostbolt fucking hurts. Force them as well. Guys, making sure if you're gonna take Erdic on this boss, make sure we're gonna kill it immediately. Focus or get Vi. Vi can be tricky. I mean, every relic can be tricky in here because positioning. Soaking the beams? Sure, I don't need to stand in the forest land, that's true. And then in the eruption as well. But I mean, our monk that can't hear us, he's doing a great job. Look, our monk did 300,000 damage on the Earth Dismantler, while the people that can hear me, like Carnage and Haze, both together didn't even do as much damage as the monk did. The random is performing better than the people that can hear me. Thank you. And boss was even stunned, that was good. Made it. And as soon as Maleficent is here, we're gonna Bloodlust pump cooldowns. Good job. Couldn't. My braces are broken. Interesting. Didn't even realize. Your weapon was broken in Gambit, really? Jesus. Aua. Interrupt, aua. Interrupt, aua. Any interrupters, guys? Any interrupters? Beam soakers? Anything? And guys, don't take too many debuffs. Guys. It's tyrannical Carnage, it's tyrannical. Why taking so many debuffs? Heal. Okay, I thought like we can do it, but we can't. We just can't. Guys, it's tyrannical. Why taking that many debuffs? That's a lot. Like, you need to pump 10k HPS on our hunter. Alone. Yuri overall did 8.7k HPS. That's a lot. For this fight. But you need like alone 10k HPS on one person taking consistently debuffs with no end. almost 48,000 damage by eruption at the end. Yeah, don't get stunned by that. Guys, if we want to give this another try, we need our healer to run. Or like, let me run. I need to repair anyway. Right. Let me run then. I need to repair. No, Cardinal, you just let the beam go, right? I don't know where you're standing and I don't know where you're soaking, but as soon as the beam is getting into the boss, I position myself around the boss. That's totally fine. There doesn't need to be someone immediately there to back you up, just let it go through. And then I can deal with it. But if you're standing in China and I don't see, it's just like too much. It's like a lot of stacks that we need to off-heal. I mean, can we still time it? I don't know. I don't know if we can time it. But I still think we're gonna get Keystone Hero as long as we get score from it, I think we can do it. We can still get the people their thing. We just need to make sure we get past this boss. $77,000 Earth's Mantler still. Let's do the R relic. And please, guys, just focus it. Get rid of it, please. Thank you. No one's going to soak? No one dares anymore, I'm sorry. I don't know what I clicked there. That was juicy. And blast. I hate that. I hate the druid hitbox on this one. Huh? Maybe it's so much easier to click when you have no melees. Yep. Waiting for the moment where my head just falls off my neck, just suddenly on stream. Get a massage? No. Need like a chiropractic that just twists me like a towel, like a wet towel twisting me. Remember the dude that we watched? Hello. Hello. Oh wow, there's no heal whatsoever. There was actually not even a single hot on me. Look. Regrowth at the end. No, sorry, it was not a regrowth at the end. It was just like overall just a regrowth on me, taking for 800. Oh, that's a lot of stacks. 14 stacks for the Morg is a lot. No, I mean, the boss is hitting with melee attacks 41,000. A Resto Druid needs to be proactive, right? You cannot just start like having hots on the tank when he's taking damage. You can release, yeah. So it's really tough when the tank looks full health. Just give him a regrowth and let it tick. He's not taking damage. Boom, the boss hits for 41,000 and one melee attack. And suddenly you as a Resto Druid, you come into the moment of like, oh shit. He lost like 30% of his HP with just one hit. If you're not prepared for that, nothing I can do. Don't. Getting really tight, but I still think we can get some score. Chat. Kylie's asking a question. I like the idea. I like how you think, Kylie. So chat, Kylie's asking a question. Is it okay to take two things from your child, take it away, and just wrap it up again as another gift? And re-gifting it? Is that wrong? Because I have no idea. Frontal? I hope that's what you mean. Maybe I misunderstood. If I was a child, yes, it's wrong. I mean, like 50% mob count is a lot for like 12 minutes plus 2 bosses. The bosses will already like take half that time. I agree with that, Kylie. I agree with that. Why? How did you have aggro? How the fuck did you have suddenly aggro from something that I attacked way before you? It was not even it was not a mass sound. Oh, Kylie, that is an amazing idea. If you have something prepared, something new, first of all, setting the expectations low. There you go. This is your gift. Then realizing, oh, did you take this from me already? That's something that I had already. And then you gift something different. I do think that is the perfect idea. Ali! I wish you an amazing evening, Ali. Thank you so much for the raid, Reno. Chad, welcome. Ali, I'm gonna be doing an achievement raid today, if you're interested in that. In an hour, approximately, we're gonna be doing the achievement raid. Do not stun, do not stun. Let me try for Mama, please. I need Mama bird. Yeah, I want him to be here, yeah. Oh, the relics are also getting traded. Nice. Got a work thing, then date night with... Ooh. Date night. Ooh, then I wish you a wonderful date night. Ali, thank you so much. Hubby first? Hubby first. Chat, my name is Scruffy, stream every day of the week. I usually do World of Warcraft content, but I also do other content. We're gonna be playing some Path of Exile in the future. We're gonna do a Pokemon opening today. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid, Glory of Sepulchre Raider today. That's our goal for today. Glory of Sepulchre Raider. That's what we're gonna do. That we're aiming for today. Monday podcast, and I'm really happy that Ali is going to join us on Monday again for the podcast. Really, really happy about that. We did some new cat game. Ooh! Stray is such a cool game. Stray is such a cool game. This is a hamster, yeah. I was expecting it to be a little bit more chill. I think like games like Cyberpunk are not supposed to be chill. Send you on Discord what I bought her. See what you think. I personally not a big fan of the battle decks because they just have the predefined cards in there and they're most likely okay-ish. But nonetheless, it's probably a cool gift. As a kid, I loved the battle decks. As a grown-up man, or as a man-child, let's call it like this, I don't. But I think as a kid, I liked it. I liked it a lot. Obviously, you should not go ahead and incentivize a gambling behavior in children by opening up Pokemon, because we have to all remember that it is gambling, right? And obviously, as a big man-child nowadays, I prefer the gambling. Obviously. But Kylie, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a really good idea. Especially the idea with like taking something from her that she already had, wrapping it up as a present, seeing the reaction, then like, there you go, that's the new thing. We fooled you, right? I think that is then the better thing. I really do think like it's a good idea. It's more the pictures on the cards more than anything else. Yeah. Meldenkraut! 17 months. Damn, that's the longest time. That is a long ass time. Yeah, time is flying by too fast. How? How? Dude, you... Like, I don't even see you having aggro. How do you tank that? I don't know how you're doing. Like, how do you tank that? Chat, can anyone clip that? Like, do you see on my nameplates him having aggro at some point? I don't know what's happening. He just getting randomly smacked. Training is pain, but it is for sure. It is. You're gonna use butters for sure, but otherwise, we have a warrior. Yoka, we have a warrior in the group. The warrior is always able to spell reflect the explosion. That means that we always have 5 portals for 4 people, and we have 3 melees that can always make the debuff jump around. There should not be, like, obviously we need to play it correctly as the second boss. Any reses? It's a warrior thing, he gets aggro for no reason. Probably. This time we're gonna make sure we're gonna not bring Mama Bird. Please focus Skull, guys. Okay, we're gonna bring Mama Bird. Guys, is it that hard to focus Mama? Is it that hard? Let me see. Let me see the damage output. The Blade Beak Hatchling. It's not that hard. Can I post the clip link? Can you send it me in Discord? I don't think you can even send Twitch clips. That is an issue that I had a long time and it didn't change. Vidos, my man. I wish you a wonderful Friday. I'm gonna look into this. I really want to see, because I didn't realize that he had aggro at some point, but it happens already. It's like the second time. I feel like 2 minutes left on the timer for 30 deaths and 2 wipes on a boss. Actually, not bad. Damn, I saved your fucking ass. Now what I'm wondering in this clip is, are my nameplates displaying that I lost aggro? That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna look after the dungeon into it. Then we have lunch break anyway. I'm getting ready for our achievement raid. Guys, keep in mind, we're gonna do an achievement raid today. Glory of Sepulchre Raider. If you guys still need the achievements, we're gonna do this today. I checked and the nameplates don't update at all. Yeah, that's what I'm just personally wondering. That's why I checked for mass like taunts. Because on my end, especially when I go into the fight, I fight it before the warrior jumps in. I have aggro for sure. Nothing happens to me, but he still gets smacked. Kind of wondering. What is the monk doing? What is the monk doing the whole time? He's standing in that beam the whole time. The fuck? That beam is hitting him for 50,000. Wait, what? Displaced blast wave. Displaced blast wave, 53,000. I mean, sure, we're gonna wipe on the boss if that is the yeah. If that's causing issues, sure. Charge, fall damage, charge, heroic leap, fall damage. It's also a thing on this boss. I couldn't go up, like I didn't know the chaos what's happening. I couldn't identify the chaos that's happening. And I got a debuff again, that's not good. Oh shit, it's on a monk again. I need to give it a carnage. I'm dry. I'm dry. I'm dead. Yeah. That moment I was so dry. Just barely before everything was happening again. Frenzied, bark skin, nothing. Nothing happening. Gabby had the bright idea to wrap up a dishcloth so she has her own when she makes dishes. I think it's more cruel. That's cruel. Reset Bloodlust, please. Huh? Oh guys, come on. Like at this point, I don't want to go outside anymore. Like we committed already like over almost an hour to this key. I really want to get this done now. But please, what the fuck? Why pulling the boss? Since when does Hunter pull boss? Since when is the Hunter responsible for pulling the boss? Why do we not reset Bloodlust? Yuri, please res me. Discovery's upset a little bit, because we must make sure to still get the Keystone Heroes for people, bringing them to 3k score, that we do not overtime this key by more than 14 minutes. Because now we're still racing the time. Sorry, what am I doing? 17 minutes you can go overtime. And at this point it's getting close, right? Because we just like decide to give us 25 seconds penalty for full wiping, plus the time that we took right here. It's just like, we're still racing the timer, guys. We're still racing a certain timer. We gotta make sure that we're gonna get this dungeon done with 17 minutes maximum overtime. To still get score from it. So the people that are like 12 points away, go from an 18 to a 22, deplete, could still give like Keystone Hero. That's the plan. And that's the hopes. Because, as I said, we're still racing the timer. Otherwise, like, there's no purpose in finishing this dungeon. And we did so many mistakes that were just not necessary whatsoever. The fuck? That's what I mean, like, what are we doing here? That's what I mean, like, what are we doing here? Again, fighting this boss with 4 people. If you will pass this boss, true. Okay, you're absolutely right. No, like, guys, I'm not upset. I'm just like, I still have like a purpose in this dungeon. I really want this to happen. I really want the people to get their Keystone Hero. That can also happen, thank God, actually, with depleted keys. But we gotta make sure that we're gonna get a certain timer done now. Never mind. Never mind. I don't think we get even past this boss. Maybe 22 is too tough. Even for me. What is our overall performance and damage? I also don't think that our overall damage performance is that good. 8 PM will be tied to start with the raid. No, like the thing is, we can call this key finished as soon as we're 17 minutes over. Sadly, I don't have a timer for that. Sadly, I don't. But anyone in my group will have a timer for that, for sure. And then we can just go outside because it gives 0 score. Happens. Then we take a lunch break and then we're gonna start the raid. Don't you receive the portal for in time? No, you receive the portal for in time, that's true. But, still, the Keystone Hero gives us 70 minutes overtime. It might be the case that our monk already logged off and then we can call it anyway. Right, then we can call it anyway. Yeah, can still get the 3k score. And our random in the group, the monk, is maybe offline right now. Then we don't even need to finish. Alright, then we're already done. But yeah, the portal is only received if we time it, that's true. Yeah, I was doing the opposite. Usually I do Keystone Master with people, but this week I decided to do 20s for the people that want to do the last minute portals. We can quickly +2 to 21. No, lunch break. Lunch break. I would love to start inviting like 15 minutes already and then start at 8. I would already love like to invite a little bit earlier and then start at 8. Not starting before 8 for sure, but Cardenage is, I don't know where he is, but it looks on my frames right now that we have only 3 people left in this key. So yeah, I think we can call it. Then we can call it a day with this key. Like we're only like 3 people right here. Yeah, but we have the 21 for next time again. And I had a 3.2k Druid Healer Troll at 16 other side. I was actually tilted and I never tilled. That sounds terrible. That sounds terrible. There you go. Now the monk is displayed offline. So the monk is gone. So there you go. Alright. I got PP really quick. Gonna grab some food. Guys, we're gonna be doing the achievement raid pretty soon. If you're interested in doing the achievement raid, Glorious Sepulchre Raider, get ready for it. We need DK, Mage. We need at least 226 setup. 226. 2 tanks to heal 6 DPS. Main characters, please have experience. And get ready for this. We're gonna start inviting pretty soonish. I got PP. Meow. Okay, it's time for opening up a window. To the window, to the wall. Wap, beep, 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 wap, beep, 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 wap. To the window, to the wall. It's so hot. It's 140% of the timer. It's not 50, it's 40%. So it would have been 17 minutes. And if I didn't see the timer, but if you have like plus 10 minutes and still 2 bosses alive, yeah, that would have been a deplete. Deplete. Chat, I want you to guys get ready for the viewer rate, for the achievement rate. In the meantime, I'm sorry for being late again to our we eat lunch together break. But I had to wait. I'm sorry. Let's see. Do we have any cool episode? Let's see. Cops get caught lying and cost their own 75,000. Cops get challenged by informed. Oh no, informed. Oh no, sovereign citizens. Okay.
August 4th, 2020.
F. No, I'm always too fast.
South Florida, who we will refer to as Mr. News, was driving a vehicle in Ware County, Georgia, near Ware State Prison. Upon seeing roadblocks near the prison and believing that he could not get through, Mr. News turned around in a nearby driveway and pulled to the side of the road to review a map. When several police officers, including Trooper McLean of the Georgia State Patrol, pulled up behind them, Major Lee Awesome from Rogue Nation, who was a passenger in Mr. News's vehicle, began to film the encounter.
Hi. Yeah, I was checking out something out on the map.
Okay, all right. You do realize you stopped back there?
Yeah, we thought we could get through. Then we saw we couldn't, so we turned around.
All right. You got your driver's license with you?
I do. Am I getting pulled over for something?
Well, you pulled into the water driveway back there.
To turn around.
Yeah, and we're trying to figure out what you were doing. We're trying to identify you.
Is that illegal?
How's my ID going to tell you what I'm doing?
Well, we're trying to identify you.
Okay.
For what?
May I please have your driver's license?
Is that a lawful order?
Yes, sir.
What infraction do you believe I've
committed? You pulled over here on the road, and I checked that.
Because I was going to look at the map. I didn't want to get on my cellular device.
Well, that's good.
While I was driving.
Well, that's good. I appreciate it. You have your driver's license?
I have my driver's license with me, but I'm not certain I'm required to give it. Can you state some sort of statute or
yes, sir.
some sort of infraction?
Anytime you're requested by law enforcement to provide driver's license, you have to provide driver's license.
If you've committed some sort of infraction or crime.
Back there.
Is that illegal?
Was that illegal?
And you pulled in, so we're trying to figure out what
was
you're
that
doing.
illegal?
We were trying to figure out.
I understand that.
We're trying to figure out what you're doing there.
But you're not to figure out what I'm doing, police. You're the law enforcement. Police.
And that we're trying to figure out. It's suspicious. Right. So we're just trying to figure out what you were doing there.
Is one of these cars your supervisor?
Yes,
G
sir,
for S for stupid.
You're gonna talk to me right now. And do you have your driver's license?
I'm not. I don't think I'm required to give you my driver's license. And I'd like to talk to your supervisor to find out.
Yes, sir. May I please get your driver's license?
I don't believe you're giving me a lawful command, sir.
Yes, I am.
For what purpose do you need my ID? What crime do you or ordinance do you suspect me to have broken?
Because it was suspicious of you to pull
suspicious,
into the
is that a
and
misdemeanor or is that a felony?
Is
that a misdemeanor or a felony?
That's articulable reasonable suspicion that you were
of
doing
what crime?
Something. That you were loitering or something like that. Do you
have evidence that I was loitering?
Sir, you pulled in back there, did you not?
I turned around, yeah, because I saw that I couldn't get through.
You couldn't get through? The road was open. I don't know.
Oh, I saw. It looked like there was checkpoints for getting into the prison or something, so we turned around because we didn't think we could get through.
As you can see from our plate, we're not from here, so yeah.
I understand that. Do you have your driver's license?
I don't. I'm telling you, am I lawfully required?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
For what purposes am I lawfully required?
Well, I just explain to you, sir.
Suspicion isn't a crime, and I didn't break any ordinance.
Reasonable suspicion, yes.
Of a crime.
Of a crime.
Reasonable suspicion that you turn around.
Can I just talk to the supervisor that's back there?
No, sir. I need your driver's license.
Trooper McLean claims
that
citizens are required to identify themselves whenever an officer requests that they do so. As we have discussed many times on ATA, officers cannot order individuals to provide identification at their discretion. But during a traffic stop, officers are are typically within their authority to demand the driver's license. Section 40-5-29 of the Georgia Code requires drivers to have their licenses in their immediate possession at all times when operating a motor vehicle, and to display their licenses upon the demand of a law enforcement officer. And Section 40-1-1 defines an operator as, quote, any person who drives or is in actual physical control of a motor vehicle. In the 1999 case of Wynn versus State, the Georgia Court of Appeals held that an individual was in
What about a
violation
Tesla,
of Georgia's
then?
open container law, which prohibits possessing an open container of any alcoholic beverage while operating a vehicle, when they were merely sitting in their vehicle on the side of the road and were not seen driving the vehicle. The court reasoned that, quote, the term operating a vehicle includes being in actual physical control of the vehicle, regardless of whether the vehicle is driven. Given this analysis, it is likely that a court would conclude that Mr. News was operating the vehicle at the time the officer approached him and was consequently required to provide his driver's license to the officer if a traffic stop was justified. However, in the 1979 case of Delaware versus Prowse, the Supreme Court held that officers cannot randomly stop vehicles to check if the drivers are licensed, asserting that, quote, except in those situations in which there is at least articulable
Steffi,
and
good
reasonable
evening.
suspicion that a motorist is
Happy Friday.
unlicensed or that an automobile is not registered, or that either the vehicle or an occupant is otherwise subject to seizure for violation of law, stopping an automobile and detaining the driver in order to check his driver's license are unreasonable under the Fourth Amendment. Therefore, if Mr. News was charged with a violation of Section 40-5,
Especially he's saying that no, you
refusing
no,
to present
kind of
his
just have the
driver's
driver's
He
license.
could challenge the constitutionality of the stop.
must bring
and
the
likely
supervisor.
get the case dismissed if the court agreed that Trooper McLean did not have the reasonable suspicion necessary to detain him. We will discuss the constitutionality of the stop later in this episode, but for now, it's sufficient to note that drivers do not lose their Fourth Amendment rights simply because they're operating a motor vehicle, and that officers cannot demand that drivers identify themselves without reasonable suspicion of a traffic violation or criminal activity.
I'm done answering questions.
All right, sir. I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle for me, sir.
For what purpose?
Step out of the vehicle, sir. I just need to identify you. That,
But
and that's
for what
all.
purpose?
You're making it harder. All I'm trying to do.
I'm trying to make it lawful.
All I'm trying to do.
What law do you think I broke to pull me over for?
You were down there. You pulled into the.
Yes,
I
I
didn't
did.
know what you were doing, right?
I turned around.
That's the
I told you
warden's
what I'm doing.
residence. That's the warden's residence.
I turned
State
around.
Property,
I didn't
right?
know whose it was.
It's state property. So I came
So
down
it's
here to
public
identify.
property.
That's state property.
Public
Okay.
property then.
That's state property. Okay.
Was it illegal to turn around on his property?
Well, it's articulably reasonable suspicious that you're performing something
turnaround
illegal there,
in a
or
vehicle.
you're doing something there when we have other things going on. So if I can please identify
I'm not
you,
from
sir.
this town.
Okay, and that's fine. And all I have to do is identify you. We can get you on your way.
How is identifying me going to tell you what I was doing?
Well, we're making sure that you're not a wanted person. You're somebody that was going to go there and harm the warden or something.
The ID is not going to tell you
I'm
that.
making a formal request for your supervisor right now.
Okay, well that's fine, sir.
I'm formally
but-
making a request
and
right now for your
I'm making a
supervisor.
formal request that you provide your driver's license.
No, of course it would be easier if he shows his ID,
And I don't think I need to.
but he is clearly not in the wrong. Like, the fella is not in the wrong, the policeman is in the wrong. Why would he ID himself?
I don't know
He
whose
doesn't
driveway
have
it
to.
was. Sir, I don't. Is it unlawful to turn around in a driveway? Go ahead. Go ahead. I don't know. I'm from. You can see I'm from Florida. Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either. I pulled into a driveway. I didn't know whose driveway it was.
I don't understand.
Wasn't posted for trespassing.
If you
I made
hand
sure
your
to
phone
look.
to your buddy, he can hit record with both phones, but you're going to step out here and we're going to try to identify.
Is this a lawful request for my ID? Can you tell me what lawful statute or of what? My wallet's down there, so I can get you my ID from down there.
Can you
I'm
grab
not
your
gonna have you
wallet
get
from
it.
Can you grab? I was
I
pointing
can't
at
see
it.
it.
It's right there. That's why I was pointing at it. You think that?
Okay.
it's-
So I'm going to identify myself. I'm going to identify myself, but I am going to make sure to follow through with this because I don't believe it's
By
lawful.
all means, please, sir.
So
I'm
you're
not telling you. I'm not telling
So
you.
you're
you
right. Just for the record, you're identifying me right now for what purpose?
Like I told you.
Because you're
you
suspicious.
turned
Because I'm
around.
suspicious.
Yes, you turned around. You don't know everything that has happened.
I don't
recently.
know anything that's
Okay,
happened. I'm not
so
from here.
I'm going to explain it to you once I'm able to identify.
The officers explained that they became suspicious when Mr. News turned around in the warden's personal driveway because of certain incidents that have been occurring at the nearby prison. They are likely referring to a riot that occurred at Ware State Prison 3 days before this incident, during which 2 staff members and 3 inmates were injured, a golf cart was set on fire, and several windows were broken. While turning around in someone's driveway generally is not against the law, it could give an officer reasonable suspicion to conduct a traffic stop under certain circumstances. For instance, in the 2004 case of Gary versus State, the Court of Appeals of Georgia determined that reasonable suspicion to conduct a traffic stop existed when a driver made a hard stop to turn into a private driveway located just short of a roadblock, and an officer suspected they were trying to avoid the traffic checkpoint. The court explained that, quote, abnormal or unusual actions taken to avoid a roadblock may give an officer a reasonable suspicion of criminal activity, even when the evasive action is not illegal. By contrast, completely normal driving, even if it incidentally evades the roadblock, does not justify a Terry-type stop. Although the officers did not mention anything about suspecting Mr. News of attempting to avoid the roadblock, reasonable suspicion is an objective standard. And, as the Supreme Court held in the 1996 case of Wren versus United States, the constitutional reasonableness of a traffic stop does not depend on the actual subjective motivations of the individual officers involved. Accordingly, a court could conclude that the fact that Mr. News turned around in a driveway upon seeing the roadblock was sufficient to justify a traffic stop if the manner in which he turned around was considered to be abnormal or unusual driving. It's also important to note that even though Mr. News was unaware of the prison riot, the officers were permitted to take the riot into account when determining whether reasonable suspicion to detain Mr. News existed. As the Supreme Court stated in the 1996 case of Ornelas versus United States, quote, the principal components of a determination of reasonable suspicion or probable cause will be the events which occurred leading up to the stop or search, and then the decision whether these historical facts, viewed from the standpoint of an objectively reasonable police officer, amount to reasonable suspicion or to probable cause. Because reasonable suspicion and probable cause are determined from the officer's perspective, it is important for citizens to remember that there may be instances when they can be lawfully detained despite the fact that they are not aware of any evidence that they have committed an offense.
I'm going to explain it to you once I'm able to identify it.
Okay. So you're identifying me for suspicious behavior?
Yes, sir.
And that's not a misdemeanor nor a felony.
It is.
Nor have I committed a traffic infraction.
We don't know what you're doing. Honestly,
this isn't going to tell you what I'm doing. But so, just for the record, I have not made a traffic infraction. Correct? Correct. I was turning around.
So
it's
I'm
a
coming down here.
practice.
I've informed you.
Yes.
When I initially informed you, when I asked for your driver's license, you asked for the reason. I informed you whose driveway that was.
Which I asked, was that unlawful? And you said,
yes. I'm trying to figure out because of the
my
events that
ID is going
occurred.
to make it yes or not unlawful.
Yes, sir.
My ID is going to change whether it's lawful or not.
Yes, sir.
If
you
you're
can be arrested.
If you're asking for it, I'm going to say no. If you're requesting it, requiring it by law,
I am requiring
under
it by law.
threat of arrest, then I will.
I am requiring it by law. Yes, sir.
Okay, so I am going to get arrested if I don't ID myself.
There is state law that says when you're requested by law enforcement.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay.
If you're required by law enforcement, you must provide your driver's license.
All right. If there's a reasonable suspicion.
So this is the issue. This is the issue. Besides, if he is right or wrong to be suspicious about the fella, he is still making things up. You are not required by law to just identify you. If a police officer asks you in the US, in many states, and we watch this a lot, you are not required to show them any ID. They cannot just randomly stop people and say like, give me your ID. They can't.
Articulable reasonable suspicion. You just proved it.
Of what crime?
Trooper McLean claims that Mr. News could be arrested if he refused to provide his identification, and this is true under Section 40-5-29 of the Georgia Code. Additionally, Section 16-10-24 of the Georgia Code states that, quote, a person who knowingly and willfully obstructs or hinders any law enforcement officer in the lawful discharge of his or her official duties shall be guilty of a misdemeanor. The statute also creates a separate felony offense for resisting, obstructing, or opposing a law enforcement officer, quote, by offering or doing violence to the person of such officer. And in the 1989 case of Bailey versus State, the Court of Appeals of Georgia upheld a misdemeanor hindering conviction under this statute when an individual refused to provide identification to an officer during a traffic stop. However, it is important to keep in mind that if Mr. News was arrested under either of these statutes, he most likely could not be convicted if the initial stop was held to be unconstitutional. It is also worth mentioning that if this incident were to occur outside of the context of a traffic stop, Georgia law would not require
Henry, if you
Mr.
don't
News
show
to
ID when
identify
you
himself.
requested,
While
you will
Georgia
get a
does
cold
not have a
hours
stop
station.
and identify law
Jesus.
that compels citizens to identify themselves to police officers during Terry stops, under Georgia's loitering statute, which is codified in section 16-11-36 of the Georgia Code, officers can request that individuals suspected of loitering identify themselves. The statute states that, quote, a person commits the offense of loitering or prowling when he is in a place, at a time, or in a...
Loitering. Stand or wait around without apparent purpose. Huh? So if I'm standing in the city, I'm waiting for my doctor's appointment, I'm standing there, taking a cigarette out. It's not apparent to other people what my purpose is to stand there, but I'm just standing there. It's already loitering. NPCRL, yeah. What?
manner not usual for law-abiding individuals under circumstances that warrant a justifiable and reasonable alarm or immediate concern for the safety of persons or property in the vicinity. A law enforcement officer shall, prior to any arrest, afford the person an opportunity to dispel any alarm or immediate concern which would otherwise be warranted by requesting the person to identify himself and explain his presence and conduct. The statute also recognizes a citizen's refusal to identify themselves as a factor an officer can consider when deciding if alarm is warranted. However, it does not require individuals to identify themselves or authorize their arrest if they refuse to do so.
Of what crime? Whoa! Whoa! Simple battery. You just battered me, sir.
Step out here, because I've given you lawful commands.
And you have my ID.
Please,
and you have my ID.
Please give your phone to your friend, and we're gonna step out here.
Okay, I'm stepping out. You don't need to manhandle me. I'm stepping out.
How am I manhandling? Step out.
Okay, I'm stepping out.
I don't want you doing anything to put the vehicle in drive because I've had that happen before.
I'll shut it off.
All right, thank you.
I didn't even think of that. I apologize.
Step back.
Okay, I'm stepping back.
After running Mr. News's driver's license, the officers eventually allowed Mr. News and Mr. Awesome to drive away without issuing a citation. After they left the scene, they traveled through the area again, turning around in another driveway next to the warden's home, and were not stopped by the officers. Overall, Trooper McLean and the Georgia State Patrol get a C. Because although it is possible their actions could be upheld as constitutional in a court of law, they admitted to detaining Mr. News for simply turning around in the warden's driveway and having an out-of-state license plate, and continued to detain him after any suspicion of criminal activity should have been dispelled. As Mr. News repeatedly reminded
look how he was acting, was ripping this thing out of his hand.
Did not make turning around in a driveway more or less suspicious, and it seems clear that Trooper McLean wanted to run a warrant check on Mr. News, even if it was not justified. While
Maybe he's getting a C because he's a cock.
Subjective intentions to be relevant to the constitutionality of a traffic stop, they certainly are pertinent when assessing the morality of an officer's actions. And even though it is possible that a court would conclude that this detention did not violate the Fourth Amendment, if courts made such determinations based on the officer's subjective motivations for a stop, the same court would likely reach the opposite conclusion. This interaction demonstrates the disconnect that commonly exists between decisions in the courtroom and how police encounters actually play out in the real world, and the limitations of the judicial system as an avenue of recourse against police misconduct. Mr. News and Mr. Awesome get an A for maintaining a calm demeanor throughout the encounter, respectfully voicing his objections to the stop, and ultimately choosing to hand over his identification upon threat of arrest instead of escalating the situation. While it is possible the court could conclude that Mr. News was required to provide his driver's license to Trooper McLean, the reasons why Mr. News believed he did not need to provide it are more than understandable. This encounter is an excellent demonstration of how citizens can respectfully object to a police officer's actions while keeping themselves safe and avoiding arrest. And I encourage other auditors to learn from Mr. News's example. I commend Mr. News for remaining composed and respectfully asserting his rights. Be sure to give Rogue Nation and News Now South Florida your support.
I mean,
you can find a
of course, there's a difference between you just get a traffic stop for you failed the wrong exit and you just turn around, right? As stated, it's not illegal, right? It's not against the Constitution to really quickly drive into someone's driveway and turn around. It's not. They said it. Of course, there's a difference between that act and someone like fleeing from the police in a high-speed purchase, right? There's of course a big difference. Of course. That person after like a high-speed purchase, of course, there's no, yeah, I mean, obviously. If you get tased, obviously you don't need to provide an ID anymore. I think you can then over the point already. Also depending on the country, for example, mine police have the right to and power to stop you for a control check without any reason. Wow. Third world countries! Yay! Sorry, what can I say as a privileged white German fella? What can I say? Keys today? Don Rasputin, my man, I wish you a wonderful good evening. You missed already 5 hours of dungeons. I'm sorry, you missed already 5 hours of dungeons because we are done with dungeons for today. Chat, it is time. We're gonna hop into a Sepulchre normal achievement raid. Glory of Sepulchre achievements. There you go. Don Rasputin, make sure you're gonna enjoy your weekend. I hope you don't have to work tomorrow. Chat, I need 222. 226. 226. I do? You have to work tomorrow? That's sad. Oxygen. I hope you do have the required experience. I'm just saying. I hope you do. Because I will not be explaining bosses. I will not. Our goal today is clearing the raid. Who's Hexmaster? Do I know Hexmaster? 2 weeks of vacation? Nice! Hey! Well deserved, my man. Can we go heroic? No, we're doing the achievements in normal. We're only doing the achievements. Do I know a Hexmaster? Someone that I know. Nefarious as well. Guys, especially if I'm not familiar with your names, please make sure you identify yourself. There you go. Yep, we will be going on Discord, yep. So I need 2 more healers. We need 2 more healers. Guys, definitely make sure, identify yourself if you're in here. I try to avoid as many randoms as I can. I'm totally fine with bringing randoms. Loco! Alright, that's gonna be amazing. I need at least 2 to 6. Guys, chill, we are not starting yet. We promised the raid to start at 8 PM. That means some people that I know, they are still missing. Herni, Harkley, for example. Those are the people that I'm still missing. So we're not immediately starting. So take it chill, take it cozy. But yes, we are meeting in Discord for sure, yeah. Because this time I CBA personally. With not doing this in Discord. Yesterday you started Office. Damn, it's a great show. Office was a great show. Can you solo Leo him? Yep, yep. Absolutely. There you go. Fist bite. There you go. So guys, chill. You can also slowly start coming into Discord. It's just important that you guys listen. You don't need to say anything. It's just like you guys need to make sure that you listen to the instructions about the achievements, because I need everyone to participate. I also do need a mage in the group. I do need a mage in the group. I do still need a mage in the group. Do we have an engineer? Yuri is going to log over for the engineering thing. I need a mage for Dozigny. If you guys have an alt mage, for example, that would already really help, right? You don't need to come with your main character. You don't need to have a main mage. As long, like, guys, as long as you're not like one-shotted by any environment thing on Dozigny, for example, that's totally fine. Like I don't know, have 230 item level or something. That's gonna be enough. Event you can do the Dozigny thing. That's true. But it has too long cooldown. If we're gonna be really, really fast with the achievements and really, really fast with the kill of the boss, yeah, we can. We can, but otherwise, nyeh. Nyeh. The mages would make it really safe. A mage would make it really, really safe. So I'm still waiting for Herni, and I know that Harkley also wanted to join. Let's see when they're coming. Guys, definitely make sure it's just 8 PM. We said we're gonna, like, usually we start inviting at 8, so definitely chill, give it a minute, a few minutes. Grab your drink. I'm also, Alessio told me to drink the green Red Bull. It's cactus fruit, and I'm not drinking it now, and I'm like, meh. Personally, I'm a little bit like, meh. Hello, hello. There will also not be that much that I need to announce in Discord, guys. It's just like for certain moments, I just need to make sure I gotta call it out, right? But nothing else. So guys, definitely make sure you're gonna grab your beverage, enjoy your evening, chill, and yeah, don't melt away. I know it's fucking hot. I'm personally a little, yeah, it's for the Pokemon opening I need to wear a t-shirt. In the meantime, let me quickly do an Instagram while we're waiting anyway. No, obviously I would unmute myself. That's otherwise we don't need Discord, obviously. I'm posting on Discord. I'm posting on TikTok, I mean. This time I do not forget. This time I do not forget the. This time I will not forget the hashtags. No? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Right? Login, yeah. We're waiting for the fellas. Absolutely! We're meeting in Discord, by the way, guys. We're meeting in Discord. And while you're already in Discord, make sure you're gonna post some funny memes. Guys, as I said, give it a minute or two. Let's chill. Not over hurry. Hani said he needs like 15 minutes. He said it 15 minutes before 8. Now it's 20 minutes. Let's give it like another like 2-3 minutes, and then we're gonna start. I think like we are all viewers. I think we should get this done pretty fast, pretty quick. Thanks to us being in Discord, I also think that I can make immediate calls if needed. And can talk about the people. Oh yeah, chill with the ad, chill with the ad. What we're gonna do with the ad is making sure we're gonna move it into the middle of the room later on, instead of like moving it on top of another defense matrix. That's the only thing. Or they're gonna say it in Discord. Guys, give it a second, give it a second. In the meantime, make sure you're gonna check out my Instagram and like that post. Wait, is there no command for it? Why is it even in my title? If it doesn't even work. Guys, you gotta tell me if you queued up and I don't recognize the name. Fretchen was someone that I remembered by the name. I can't even speak English in text anymore. What am I doing? Guys, give it like 2-3 minutes, making sure that our boy Hani might get in here. Give it some time. Give it some time. Let's give it like 3 more minutes. Let's give it like 3 more minutes. In the meantime, you guys can make sure you come to Discord. DPS, Mr. Hani. Discord is posted in stream. Yeah, but I posted it in the group chat as well. Hey, hello. Sure. DPS would be appreciated. I think 2-3-12 would be okay. It would be nice if we had a mage, if that is an option. If a mage is an option, I would love bringing a mage. Zercat is also a name that is kind of familiar, I feel. I've been reading that already in the past. But obviously, look, all the people that queue up with low item level, 234, 243, 229, obviously, that's what I mean, like, they're gonna queue up, they don't know it's an achievement rate. Obviously, we don't bring them. right? It's not an alt run. We're not equipping people. Alright, I wish you guys a wonderful evening. We're waiting for the last guy and then we can start finally. I'm gonna explain the achievements on every boss. I will not explain the boss mechanics. I think they should all be known. If I have any further information to an achievement or something, I would tell you, obviously. But otherwise, we're gonna start as soon. We can actually summon everyone. Everyone is here. For the first boss achievement, we grip this marked ad, grip this with a DK over here. We're gonna play this boss completely regular. He will also gain energy when we kill ads, like the defense matrices. And as soon as it becomes attackable, we're gonna kill it. That's it. The achievement tracker is running. Yamio, shut the fuck up. You don't have just LFR experience. Oh, now you're poor shaming. Dude, just because he didn't have enough money to boost the more than 3 mythic bosses, dude, don't shame him because he's poor. Alright, everyone's here, let's ready check, let's start. We play everything completely normal in this boss. And that's it. Obviously, I have nothing more to say about this boss than just what I said. But about the other bosses, I have a little bit more to say. Obviously. Beep beep boop, beep 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 boop. So chat, of course, hopes are high that we're gonna do this fast as fuck. Because I have a gigantic Pokemon opening prepared for tonight, and I want to play some Wrath with my boys. The ad is here. We can attack the ad already. Keep in mind that the core temperature is already at 60, that we're gonna hide at some point. That zone under the middle ad is not a hiding zone. Just keep that in mind. We still need to kill some ads. We don't have a defense metrics up. Okay. I want us to use all defensive cooldowns that we have. Stack together, Spirit Link. Come together to the ads. Spirit Link. Darkness. Everything you have. Never mind. Go again. Just go again. Never mind. What is it? By the way, why were the ads even buffed? Why were the ads even buffed? That didn't happen last time. The ad got energy, the others got energy, and we ended up having still a defense matrix. I don't know what happened there. I really don't know what happened there. That zone buffs? Why are we tanking in there? Make sure we're gonna grip the ad again. Yeah, make sure we're gonna grip the ad back into the arena. Yeah, just give it a few more grips until it's in the arena. Grip it to the same position as before. We're just making sure that we're gonna kill some ads closer to the defense metrics because they give their energy to the closest thing. It's still powered down. Because we still need to deal with that. $50K ticks were hard. We're gonna start on this side this time. The defense matrix is not gaining any energy. That's weird. We are currently only powering up the dude in the middle. That means as soon as he's attackable, we ignore him. We're gonna continue killing ads to make sure we're gonna have a safe zone. Ignore the fella in the middle. They're not loading up, I don't know. Oh, now they are. Right, continue killing the ads. There you go. Afterwards, we're gonna run into the middle. 90 temperature, make sure you're gonna hide. Afterwards, we're gonna run into the middle and make sure that we're gonna kill the ad. $50K ticks from the exposed core was definitely a lot of damage. And someone deal with the bomb. Alright, let's go into the middle, kill the depleted Ultima. Other ads do not take any damage in here. But that's fine, just kill it. There you go. Now everything is as regular. Make sure we're gonna hide. We can bring both bombs afterwards to the boss. And we're gonna bloodlust the boss also immediately. Wonderful. And we can bloodlust. Good damage. Almost. Almost. We do not do a dev skip, we're just gonna kill the trash. Daffy, my man, I wish you also an amazing Friday. I hope you have a wonderful start into your weekend, my man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing great. For safety reasons, we go to Dozigny next. If anyone has a mage ult, that would be a good time to do so. It just, I know Ventia can do it as well, theoretically, but it would just make everything way safer. If anyone has. If no one has, you're relogging, nice. We will also do no dev skip to Dozigny because we need to clear trash anyway. Daffy, my man. Mwah, big kisses. We have big plans for today. We're gonna be doing the achievement raid. Later on, we're gonna do a Pokemon opening. Really excited for the day today. Wait, what? Not even the people that are out of combat that can move in the group? Okay. Okay. We can immediately summon our mage. It can already be here. Next achievement is that one player in the raid needs to carry an orb from one of those ads that we're gonna kill during the trash. You're not allowed to lose that orb by touching a halo. Therefore, we're gonna bring a mage that can just blink over it. For everyone else, make as much damage as we can, blast the boss as fast as we can. Our mage is the only one who just needs to deal with never get touched by the halo. Jesus, music, okay. Let's go back to the Mario Kart music, yeah. I don't know how many of you guys have Mario Kart, but yeah, I mean, it will be definitely enough to Ventia blinks and to mage blinks, totally. Especially for normal, one blink would already be enough. The only thing is that yeah, don't fail it. Still a thing that you can potentially fail. Let's first clear the way to the boss. Make sure that everyone is here. Because our mage is still not here. And then we're gonna kill the trash mob with the orb. It would be if we go left down there. It would be the position of it. The big tree. First of all, let's get everyone here. Let's continue with trash up to the boss. And move this trash back over there, because they're gonna respawn anyway. Not worth facing killing them right now. Oh hell yeah, there's a reason why we always skip this trash. That trash is annoying. Alright, let's summon. And then go back to the ad that we need to kill. Summon everyone who's not here yet. Alright, let's go back. That big dude down here is the one who's dropping the core. Only our mage, please, picks up the core. Funny to see that trash bag is harder than the boss. That's actually pretty funny. You have so many people dying left and right the whole time. No trash. Move away from the big guy. It's in the middle, never mind. Our mage picks it up, please. Rest the people, let's go to boss. Slowly. Wait for our mage as well. Do we reset boss? Nope. Don't take damage from the halos, from the rings. Obviously also not the black zone. Of course, just avoid everything. Your purpose is not to do damage. Haze, we're waiting for you. He just randomly went AFK, but that shouldn't matter. I don't wait for just one person. Let us at start and pump the boss away as fast as you can. Kill the ad as well. And dodge the beams. Bloodlust would be still pretty poggers. In normal, everyone can soak. Make sure we're going to focus the core as well. Dodge the arc. One more staggering barrage, then the boss is teleporting. Now we're gonna get double halo. That's gonna be the interesting part for the achievement now. 30 more %. We're starting from the beginning. Halo's coming not from here, but the other one. Staggering barrage. Next halos are coming in 45, so just make sure we're gonna kill the boss now. Good job. Also, again, can't be asked for dev skip. We're just gonna kill the trash really quick. Prototype Pantheon has a really cool achievement. You're gonna click a button at the beginning of the boss area that makes little doggies spawn in every wave of these wild stampedes. Every time when you have these animals crossing through the room, you will also have some little doggies spawning. Every time someone right clicks one of these doggies, people in a really close area, closer than we thought from the guide, it's been like 5, maximum 10 yards, it's really close, you're gonna get a debuff. We need to make sure we're gonna get 5 of these debuffs. Every single player in the raid needs those 5. There will only be a certain amount per Animal Crossing spawning. So it might be the case that we're gonna have to make sure that the remaining people are gonna get it in the last phase. Yes, everyone needs to take 5 debuffs. That means we're all gonna stack together in the second phase. Really close where the Animal Crossing is coming from. And click those doggies. You can also just let me click it before someone's like too wide clicks it too early. It's really important to note that everyone needs to be really close standing on it. The guide said something around 15 yards. That was a lie. It's way closer than 15 yards. Yeah, it's more like 5 yards, absolutely. First phase, we're gonna blast. Good evening, Wild and Dirty, my man. I hope you have an amazing Friday, my man. Much kisses. What is it? If you still want to hop in there, you missed only 2 achievements. You might can do this at some point in the future. But if you still want to hop in there or not, you tell me. Wild and Dirty shagging again. Yeah, sure. No, I can't. No worries about that. No worries about that. Alright, let's summon the remaining people, and then we can start. So I have a mark on my head. I also have a spotlight around me, so everyone knows where I am. You're gonna stack on me in the second phase and in the last phase. You don't need to click on the debuff. If you're close enough to the doggies, you will get a debuff. In the first phase, we just want to blast the boss, ignore all the ads, just blast them. In normal, they share their HP, so we're gonna blast them really fast in the next phase. In the second phase, please don't over damage. Just do slow damage or no damage. Because we want to make sure that we're gonna make use of the whole Animal Crossing. Did someone click the thingy? Nope. No one clicked, right? No one else did. Soulstone and healer, wipe it. Yo, sub streamer, man. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. Oopsie! Ford, Dodge Charger, or Honda Civic Type R. What car would you pick? Mercedes. Still a waste of time. I'm wasting my own time. I need to open up some Pokemon cards. And we might gonna take a while on Zymox. That can also happen. Alright, second phase. We don't do... Just either do no damage or just auto take AFK or something. I'm gonna wait for Animal Crossing. There's no need to stack yet until the Stampede starts. The tanks also need it. Just saying. The healers can deal with the wild seeds as much as they want. It will not be an issue. In normal it takes a while until they spawn. Stampede in 20 seconds. Oh, there is it already. Alright. Come to the big bear. Stack on the bear. Stack on the bear. Come to me. Come to me. Don't get run over. Let the doggies come. And if you can, turn Absolution away, Yuri. Wonderful. Let them come. Let them come. We have every time of the world. Never mind. Go. Come. Come. Run. Yeah. Come to the bear. Come to the bear. Start clicking. The small dogs also count. Come closer to the bear. The small dogs also count. Please stack up when clicking. You're gonna rest. You had 4 stack, it was close. If you had 5, you could continue. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We have 2 minutes of cool on combat rest. Just making sure we're gonna go to the other stampede. Everyone, go to the opposite end of the room to the other doggies and mark it. We're gonna rest you. We're gonna get your 5th stack later on. Just make sure everyone survives here, guys. Come closer to the bear. There's still some people with 0 stacks, or a monk for example. Now it's over, too many people dead. And wipe it. I hope we have a soulstone on the healer. Always make sure you're gonna do it before the fight. Is we have Ankh? Okay, don't release, don't release. No, I was just giving a reminder for the heal. I just was giving a reminder for our monk that he also was missing some sticks. You could also maybe delay the wild seeds a little bit into that phase. So that you guys have full control over them. That could help definitely in that phase. And we need to make sure that we don't turn Absolution into a group. I should have taken it in that moment because I had 5 stacks and you could have continued clicking. We click the button. But no worries guys, the achievements will get even more annoying. Don't worry. Way easier for sure. I mean, they here are really unforgiving. But at least we learned something. We need to go to the spawn location because they don't cross through the whole room. And let's not stand too close to the edge of the room. So no one falls off. Let's just tank it in the middle right now. Doesn't matter. Stampede in a minute. I go quickly AFK, I don't know about you. Stampede in 20. Sorry. Stampede in 20. Wait, it's already here. Never mind. I'm gonna do the hand. Hand is coming anytime. Make sure you don't fall off. Make sure you come close to the doggies. Other people are already clicking, that's totally fine. There are also like some small dogs running around. They can also be clicked. Dodge the hand. Can come to the bear. And stack up again. No need to be on the bear anymore. Go away from in front of the boss. Continue stack up on the other boss. I mark you something. Stack up somewhere there. And make sure you're gonna click the doggies. Healers can deal with the wild seeds. We have our monks still sitting at 2 stacks. Go to the opposite side. Where the bear is. Let's run over there. To that wild seed. Healer deal with the wild seed. And make sure that our monk is also getting some stacks right now. Really important. Now it's only our monk left. You can click it yourself. Let the other healers heal, and you're the only one left. Click as many dogs as you can. There you go, kill the boss. Everyone has stacks, just make sure we're gonna survive. And blast the boss. Now everything is completely regular. Good job. That was actually a really good job. That was actually a really good job. Last time it took way longer. Alright, afterwards we're gonna do Leovim and then we're gonna do a quick break for everyone. Yuri, during the trash, you log over to your engineer. It's normal, just blast, bloodlust, and go. Yo, Scruffy, normal or heroic? Achievement rate. That is the answer, achievement rate. Obviously, achievement rate is made on normal, but we're not farming any loot, we're not farming any experience, we're just making the achievements. That means you're gonna be wiping on some bosses because we failed the achievement. We're not just clear running. We clear run with achievements. That means we're gonna wipe a lot on Jailer, we're gonna wipe a lot probably on Rygalon or Xymox. Or Halondrus. Most likely every boss. That's why I don't call it a normal heroic. Yeah, Yeah, that's why I feel like calling it normal heroic would be just misplaced, because it's the achievement rate. It's not just a clearer. Congratulations, Symbiote Show! Jesus Christ. 2 weeks before Season 4. Hey, I mean, in Season 4 he can farm it completely again. And 300 item level. Masters, please. I said Masters because I saw someone falling off, but we're just gonna summon them. We have to summon anyway. So let me check the locations. So we're gonna be spawning Reeves. That's the name of it, the Legion one. We're gonna put him to A. A is Skull. Put him close over there. As soon as you're here, Yuri. And we're gonna be killing the ad on cross. So we're gonna be placing this Legion engineering thing on Skull. We're gonna be killing in the intermission, as always. We're gonna kill Cross. We always continue killing Cross. After the first intermission on Skull, that ad over there will transform into a gigantic ad. We're gonna bloodlust in that moment, and we're gonna kill it as fast as we can. It will live for a long time. It has a lot of HP, a lot of mechanics. It's just like we're gonna kill one extra ad. That's actually it. Okay, let's summon the people. Yuri, you make sure it's Reeves, not Jeeves. Reeves, the Legion one. If that might be a problem, it should also work with the Blinktron 6000. It's probably the same, right? It's a Reeves. One minute cooldown? I mean, we have a minute. If it has a minute cooldown, then of course. Summon the people. Maybe 5-minute poop break, guys. After this boss, we're gonna do a poop break. If you guys can hold it before everyone is going AFK, let's quickly do this boss and then. I was sweating today during Hearts of Atonement because I exploded and I had to hold it. Come on, if I can do it, you can do it too. Strong as explosive diarrhea, true. Dying from the inside already. You exploded for 30 minutes? Sorry. Yeah, sorry, it took me a little bit longer. I'm sorry. You're gonna bloodlust the ad after the intermission. Again. I'm gonna be solo tanking this boss, so always make sure you stay away from me. You're gonna kill the ad on cross. I really don't care where you guys are positioning yourself with the boss mechanic thingies. It's normal, we have overgear. I don't think we need necessarily CDs for the ad. Oh, there's no tank special normal, never mind. We go to cross. Make sure we're gonna kill cross. Alright. We go to skull. And we're gonna kill this big ad. Can bloodlust. Sorry. Moving it away. Go out of there.
These nuts.
People, my man, I haven't seen you in a minute. I wish you an amazing Friday. I hope you're doing great, my man. People, thank you so much, my man, for being here. And Lidonius, my man, I wish you a wonderful good evening. Now we're just gonna play with the regular boss mechanics, making sure the ad dies. And afterwards you go to skull and kill the ads continuously. Always all about you. Where's the homeless crack hole cam? Oh, it's summertime. I'm naked. That's why I'm hiding myself behind a hamster cam. Finish off the ad. Good job. Now the boss can be killed. And Lidonius, thank you so much for the tier 2. 14 months in a row. Thank you so much. We go to skull. Keep that in mind. So rangers can already prepare to go over there. Oh, that would be nice. People, my brother. Mwah, big kisses. Happy Friday, my man. I hope you're not melting like I do. Transition in 9-8. We're gonna kill one more act. We go to Skull. Never mind, it's normal. Oh wow. Let's make sure we're gonna keep the people alive. It doesn't matter if we kill it or not. It really doesn't matter. I have no Typhoon for this. I'm sorry, I completely forgot this not happening in normal. That's my bad. And yeah, that's already it for this chapter. 5-minute break afterwards. You should read raid chat. True as fuck. Truer words have never been spoken. That's absolutely correct. Alright, those Skolex next. If someone doesn't want to take a break, of course, we can already do some trash, while the other ones taking their poo-poo, pee-pee, Red Bull breaks. Fucking their wife breaks or something like that. Yeah, but I'm taking only a few puffs, so I'm like back in like 30 seconds, 1 minute. Smoky, smoky! You should read raid chat. True. I'm sorry. Lidonis, thank you so much, and people, my man. Nice to see you again. Hope you're excited for a little bit of Season 4 action. If not, my man, I have so many cool content planned in the future. So many cool content planned. Wild and Dirty also posted me his Season 3 recap. Interesting. Gonna check this later on. God, my back is completely wet. Help me. Ugh. I slowly continue pulling. Yeah, Hanny, I'm here. You're not over-exaggerating during the break. No, Hanny, I'm here. Chill. I only need one tag. Yeah, we watched a lot of like recaps today already, Mr. Dirty. Right now I'm just focused on getting this right here done ASAP. Because Pokemon opening, afterwards I'm gonna play some games with the boys. My most favorites. Oh, me too. Me too, dude. Me too. Hashtag me too. I didn't even play that Hunter that much, but Harkley. Lass mal heute was glotzen? No, Lidonius. I'm gonna be playing Raft with the boys. No time for watching. No time for watching. If you were awake at like 3 AM in the morning, maybe we could do this, Lidonius. But otherwise, I'm busy playing with the boys. We're stranded on a raft in the ocean. I'm trying to build a house. Just build a house. Forehead. So I don't see it happening that we're gonna watch something together tonight. Because I'm really anticipating the gameplay tonight with the boys. I really didn't want to quit yesterday, but they had to. Because they're weak gamers. But White and Dirty and Harkley. Just be like, come on, Harkley, especially you and me, we have Dodo on the list, right? And I personally, I love Dodo, but I can't remember that we did so many dungeons together that he ended up being on rank number 5 of the Mythic Buddies, right? So if he pops up suddenly, I think like sure. At the start, we did, yeah, but dude, I don't even know anymore what we did this morning. I just don't remember doing that many dungeons with Dodo. Or I would have assumed that we do like more with other people than Dodo. Our private healers, yep. I hope to see Dodo back as well. I hope to see Dodo back as well as soon as Season 4 starts. Or Dragonflight. Same with Mad Max. I also texted with Mad Max, by the way. And he said like, thanks homie for telling me when Season 4 is coming. He doesn't know if he can make it already for Season 4. But sure, after the trash we're gonna summon everyone. And yeah. So on this boss achievement, what we're gonna do in the beginning is we're gonna stack up in 4 different corners of the room. Always bait the boss without like doing anything to the boss. We just stack up, bait the boss to a certain position. Those are those 4 crystals around the area. He needs to destroy them by us stacking up. We're gonna deal with those crystals first. Just continuously baiting the boss to submerge. And afterwards we play the boss correctly. The order of these, of course we're gonna summon the people, sure. Trash is not done yet. This is position number 1, and then it goes clockwise. Just deal with the boss correctly, regularly, yeah. So we're gonna summon the people. And I'm gonna start the boss fight by all stacking up on me at Skull. Just make sure, especially on the first one right here, that you guys don't fall off. Okay, still summoning the people. Just sit on mounts? Yeah, just sit on mounts. Remember, the middle point of the impact is determining where you fly, like wherever you stand compared to the middle point of the submerge or the emerge is where you're gonna like fly over. It's just the first one that is so close to an edge. Maybe the second one as well, but the other one aren't. Right, make all sure that you're gonna stack on one position. There's nothing you need to do in the beginning. Everyone can mount up. You should also mount up. So we can always go fast to the next position. No worries, I'm gonna be pulling the boss. It's all good. Stack please up, Percy as well. Don't fall off. He did not kill it. It did, by the way. Continue. Come to... Not on cross, come to me. Go next. Run further. That's totally fine. It's totally fine. As long as you continue stacking up, baiting this thing. Continue, run. Run under the last pillar. Come, stack. And now we're gonna start the fight. We can combo risk someone, doesn't matter who. Yeah. Petros, my man. Mwah. Hey, I mean, I think no one can come across besides me or Oxygen. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we should stack up. We should stack up. Try to form a range cam and then we stack up. Let's get rid of the debuffs. And change your position, rangers go to green. Don't stand in front of the boss. Simply show you really don't want to stand in front of the boss. Yuri, I left you alone for a second. Arrest the first person that's in my range. It's you. I'm sorry. That's scary when a Romanian guy is telling me this. Guys, don't stand in front of the boss. Watch out. We should be stacking up after the next frontal. The boss is doing a lot of damage. We should make sure we're gonna de-stack. Don't go on green yet. Frontal coming. Afterwards, stack on green. Let's stack. No more stacking, just kill the boss. Petrus, the achievement rate is going actually pretty okay-ish. I don't think we have seen now already the hard bosses. I think Zymox right now is going to be the most annoying one, for sure. And Jailer. But the other ones are like pretty easy, pretty simple. It was not that too complicated. Zymox is going to be what boss that's just like a little bit, yeah. Enrage time in 40 seconds. I hope everyone got it. Even the dead people. Harkley Fraction. Nice, wonderful. Zymox next. I already have something important to say about Zymox. So every time we're gonna engage in a new phase, that means in the beginning, after the first intermission, the second intermission, there's gonna be an orb spawning on a random location on the other platforms. On the platforms that usually are only being used on Mythic. There's gonna be an orb spawning. One of these orbs is giving us a slow debuff. We need to kill the boss with every single person in the raid having all 3 debuffs. You will not lose any debuffs, usually. But one of the debuffs is a slow debuff, is a snare. That debuff caused us last time we did this achievement raid to wipe an hour long on this boss. Because we had to communicate with people that they can't use Blade Storm, the druids can't shapeshift or soul shape or something like that. Everything, guys, that your class can do to remove snare effects is bad. It will wipe us. We have to kill the boss with everyone having all 3 stacks. All 3 different debuffs. That means Blade Storm, Shapeshifting, Disengage when skilled post haste. All of those things is not be allowed to use on this fight right here. Because I only know my class and I have no idea about any other classes, I cannot give you a full list of abilities that remove snares. Please, I give you a minute before this boss fight to check. Go deep in yourself. Figure out exactly what you should remove from your action bars, that you can't accidentally click it. Like no druid is allowed to shapeshift in or out of his form, for example. I place markers for the teleporters. They're not gonna be like really interesting because we're gonna have so much damage we don't even hopefully see the first Halo at all. I need 3 people, preferably both Demon Hunters, to make sure, and maybe another Ventium, that checks all 3 platforms. It is random on which platform they're gonna spawn. They don't spawn on the same platform. It could happen that the first orb spawns on platform number 3, where Moon is, for example. And usually, because it's too far away from our initial boss position, we don't see it. So I've got to make sure that you guys are gonna see it. Demon Hunters can just jump over this. You can do it on the first one, for example. Where cross is, yeah. From cross to the other side. An anonymous gifter gifting 5 tier 1 subs to Scruffy GG's community. Anonymous! Getting us closer to the 110 goal. Thank you so much to Finn, Mando, Punk Dave, Yuki, and Ace Saftschorle. Thank you so much. So what am I supposed to look after? So there might be a yellowish orb spawning. If it's too far away, especially from the boss position, I can't see it. I would say the Warlock checks the first platform. Yuri, you're gonna check blue. And Ice Burning, you're gonna check moon. Exactly. In the beginning of the fight, you just stand there. It should spawn almost immediately. If your position, for example, had the orb spawning, you go over there, you click the orb, and then you come back again. Just need to click the orb, then it activates a debuff to everyone in the raid. If your position was not the first orb, make sure you're gonna continue looking afterwards. After the first intermission. I'm not 100% sure it can't spawn on the same position, on the same platform, so just be advised, you three guys just worry in the beginning about the orb. As soon as we found the first orb, turn around and transition the boss. Everyone else in the group, it's a min-max about like, yeah, let's make sure we're gonna skip the halos, but also like give the people some time because the orbs can despawn if we're too fast. Just let's start for now with everyone just blast. Soulstone on healer, and then we give it a try. Wonderful. The different platforms are the orders random. Let's see. It's on the second platform. It's the brown orb. Yuri, it's your platform. Yuri, it's your platform. Teleport on red. Everyone else turn around. Anonymous here with the 1! Yo, Anonymous! Thank you so much for the 5 little subs. I appreciate this heavily. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And the biddies as well. Really, really thank you so much. Appreciate that. The next core could have spawned. Check the platforms. And we're gonna transition the boss. That. We have the second debuff. Now make sure you don't use anything that removes snares. Transition the boss into the next phase. Oh, it's normal. We can continue standing on the same position. Never mind. We do not clear the traps. It might remove your snare effect. Do not remove the traps. Just make sure you're gonna transition the boss. Bring it to 50. The 69 as well. What the fuck? Heavily appreciate. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. We might need to use the portal. Come closer. The middle one. I'm gonna roll for you. Don't get trapped. Wonderful. The last relic has spawned. Should be on the third platform this time. We have all 3 debuffs, I think. Not yet. There it is. Bloodlust, let's go. Give him. Use the teleporter on moon. Have free space. And just transition the boss down to 30%, then there's no ring spawning, and then continue blasting. Just make sure, guys, don't press anything that ruins the debuff now. We're all good. 17 out of 17 have it. You can even die, by the way, if needed. And you're still gonna have the debuffs. So just ignore everything. Rings are coming in 3 seconds. Try hard, guys. Believe. Commit to it. Be a big boy. We got the most annoying achievement done. After Jailer. No, like this caused hours long wiping last time. Because people pressed Bladestorm, didn't figure it out. Good job, guys. Thank God. Well said after Jailer. Yeah, Jailer 1 is going to be annoying as well, but... Guys, we saved us a lot of time with this. Good job. No, you guys did wonderful. You did wonderful. There was also no accident happening or something. And the damage was also way better and really, really good job. Halondra's achievement. Good job. Halondra's achievement. On our way to the last platform, we have to carry 6 relics. A little bit like Mythic. I'm gonna post a screenshot in all channels at this point, in stream, in-game, and on Discord, in main chat, about the relic positions. And Discord main chat. Those are the yeah, we need 6 people that click that thing and continuously carry this into the last boss room. In the last boss room, if you have 6 relics brought to the last boss room, what happens is that it's gonna spawn 6 big ads around the boss and heal him up. That's the moment we're gonna bloodlust and kill all the ads around the boss, because they heal up Halondras. The orb number 2 is going to spawn in the second boss room after the first intermission. The first orb is spawning on the edge in the intermission before the door closes. Everyone sees the picture, I hope. Everyone, guys, you can do this individually. Thanks. Do me one favor, especially when we're in the intermission and picking these things up. They are close to the edge. Don't fall off. Make sure you remember when the explosion is, and don't fall off. Demon Hunter's really good for this because they can just avoid getting knocked at all. We had also issues with number 1, but I mean, last time we had also issues on Zymox. This time we didn't. Just play the boss correctly and as normal. Make sure there's no orb getting into the boss. There's no big tank thing happening. Always make sure we have Soul Stone on healer, and if we wipe, we don't release. Otherwise, we're just gonna blast the boss right now. Make sure we're gonna transition him. There's no limit in how hard we can blast, so hey, because the boss will be healed at the end anyway. Sure, let's make sure we don't kill the boss in the second intermission. Like, don't go that hard. Yuri, I can also solo tank this boss if you want. There's no taunt needed. Just you can deal with the thing, the relic, and I can just solo this boss. Solo tank, I mean. Alright, as always, don't stack up with other people. Don't fall off the platform. The explosion is coming pretty soon, and 5 seconds. In 3, 2, 1. Don't fall off. There's the first relic. Gotta click it. You gotta right click it. It's okay, just continue. Don't get left behind. Wonderful. The second one is behind the tank. It's in the corner over there. Someone needs to pick that up. I marked it with skull and cross. This time you get a break. Alright, we have 2 out of 6. We transition the boss in 4%. And 2%, 1%. Transition. The next orb is when we go into the next area. Pretty close on the left side. Orb number 4 is going to be at the corner. No, you can guys go up to 10% boss HP, it doesn't matter. 10% would be fine. Just continue to do your thing, just don't fall off right now. Do we have the third one? Did anyone pick up the third one? I don't see it in chat. Did anyone pick up the third one? No one picked up the third one. Yuri's exactly where it is, but no one picks it up. Fretchen, you gotta run. You gotta run. Fourth one here. No one picked it up as well. Number 5 and 6 is also not picked up, so never mind. We're just gonna wipe it. Go again. Totally fine. We just go again. I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to. I mean, more people need to engage in that, right? We need a few more people to pick more up. Like, I think like we missed 4, 5, and 6 as well. So therefore, I think it's totally fine if you stay on the character right now. You don't need to log over. Just like more people need to engage in that and say like, yeah, I'm gonna pick something up. Any volunteer for number 4? Ice Burning takes number 4. Number 5. Anyone free for number 5? And 6 is for our Warlock. If he survives. Let's summon the people. Yeah, guys, make sure you don't release next time. I mean, I already assumed that everyone is on Discord. I did not count. I feel like we are not on here, so didn't thought about it either that someone is not on Discord. And don't worry about the DPS that you do. No need for damage stuff or something. You transition in 2%. Just please make sure, guys, you don't fall off the platform. Don't stack up with other people. Don't get left behind. The explosion is coming in 5 seconds. Don't fall off. Position yourself correctly. You picked up number 1. That's fine. Number 2 is over there where the marks are. Wonderful. Number 2 is being picked up. That's good. Anonymous, again, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The 70 bits. Thank you so much, whoever you are. You're a hero. You're a real one. You'll be transitioning in 4%. Especially the people with the relics, make sure that you don't fall off. Last intermission starts now. Now. Don't get left behind. The explosion is coming. 5 seconds, don't fall off. Number 3 needs to be picked up. Number 4 needs to be picked up. It has marks. Wonderful. We have 5. Last one needs to be picked up as well. We have only 5. We have only 5. We are missing the 6th one. I don't know which one is missing. Moon is missing. The door is closed, and we're gonna wipe again. Please do not release. Yuri's number 1, Simply chose number 2. Expecting 3 and yeah. You're 3, 4. Harkley is 5. Or 6. So only Moon was missing. Guys, everyone can pick it up. Please feel responsible. Do not release, please. After Alondros, we're gonna do another break while I prepare the Underwind achievement. And afterwards, guys, we have only 4 more bosses. We transition in 2%. Don't stack with other people, don't get left behind, don't fall off the platform. Explosion's coming pretty soon. 5 seconds, don't fall off. 3, 2, 1. Number 1 has been picked up. Wonderful. Don't stack up with other people. Don't get left behind. We're transitioning in 14%. Number 2 has been picked up. The next intermission, when I call out for picking up, don't pick it up when I call it, it's just a reminder. Do it in your own timing. As long as we have it, we have it. Transition in 3. Transitioning. Don't take out with other people, don't get left behind. Explosion's coming pretty soon. In 3, 2, 1. Number 3 needs to be picked up. Number 4 can be picked up as well. They all have markers now. Which one? Skull needs replacement. Fast. If you guys can do it really fast, doors closing pretty soon. We're still missing the last one. Here we wipe it again. Which one has been missing again? No, you don't need to. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I'm just asking, did anyone pick up number 3? Has anyone been picking up number 3 from the people that has been announced in the chat? Name, Harkley, Ludacris. No, we had 5 orbs, that's the thing. It said we had 5 orbs. Only 1 orb was missing. No, it just counts up how many orbs we have, it doesn't count it in order. No worries about that. Because Ludacris picked up number 4, Harkley picked up number 5. So name, which one did you pick up, number 3 or number 6? You picked up number 3. So number 6 was missing again. Okay, do we have a replacement for 6? 6 is Moon, yeah. Should be. I did not place the marks. It should be number 6, right? No, it's not. Moon is 5. Yeah. Yuri, you remember which wild mark number 6 has? No, number 6, not number 5. Number 5 is Moon. Alright. Six is blue. Inconclusive at this point what color number 6 is. It's at the end of the second intermission. On the right side in our walking direction. So Yuri's saying blue. You should probably watch out for blue then. We're transitioning pretty soon. Don't fall off, don't get left behind, don't stack with other people. Number 2 is being picked up, nice. We transition in 10% already. In 4%. In 2. Right, again, don't get left behind, don't stick with other people, don't fall off. And everyone who can, make sure you're gonna back up other people if they die or something. As it's more important that we're gonna get all the relics done instead of boss damage. Your boss damage really doesn't matter. Explosion is coming and the knockback is coming pretty soon. 5, 3, 2, 1. Remember to pick up number 3. Number 5. Explosions coming in 3, 2, 1. We have all 6, making sure that everyone gets it to the boss. Close. Close. We gotta wipe it again. Maybe not wheelchair classes like DK, I mean... He picked up number 3 then. Don't release. I think like if we just place regularly a Warlock portal, it will work. But some classes just like DK, they will always be too slow. If you can help them somehow, that would be nice. I always feel like, yeah, logging over takes more time than the boss try itself, but then can you request the invite then? Summon Stone already? And then just park the Shadow AFK. Don't need to remove him now. Just request the invite. Boulder, I wish you an amazing Friday. I'm so sorry. I mean, you don't need to be sorry that you're not here. I'm sorry for you that I couldn't give you the achievement run. Just be AFK, we don't, it's totally fine. Guys, afterwards only 4 bosses, the next 3 gonna be pretty fast, Anduin's pretty fast, Lords and Rygalon should be pretty fast as well. And Jailer, depending on how good we are, can also be first try. So potentially it doesn't take any much longer. Okay. No, Boulder, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just sad that I couldn't give you the achievement run. But you don't have to be sorry for that, right? Like, I still have a lot of people in the group right now with like 17 people that still get the achievements afterwards. I think Island Gaming is working till 9:30, he said, and he's going to join as well for Jailer, because he only needs Jailer. Because last time I threw him out on Jailer because a lack of experience, and we were already like 5 hours in. So he only needs Jailer. Therefore, we're gonna have like 18 people that get the achievement. Boulder, if you want to come still for the remaining achievements, you can definitely come, right? We're not going to redo the other ones that we did already, but if you still want to join for the other ones, hey my man, I have always a spot for you. But you don't need to be sorry for not being here. I am sorry for you not being here. Because I wish I could have done it for you. I know I have nothing to say. I mean, guys, don't get left behind, don't stay with other people, and don't fall off. And definitely ignore the priest. I was already like worried for a second, but then I remembered. I'm transitioning in 14%. Oh, number 2 has been picked up. Transition in 6. In 3. Transition. Explosion's coming pretty soon. In 3, 2, 1. Remember to pick up number 3, number 4. Number 5, number 6. Everyone has it. Make sure we're gonna get to the last stage. Just don't fall off. Explosion is coming in 3 seconds. 2, 1. Wonderful. We're gonna bloodlust, not immediately. We're gonna bloodlust as soon as the ads are there. We turn around. We're gonna kill all the ads as fast as we can. Make sure that there are no balls getting into the boss. Those are mechanics that we still need to play. Otherwise, we're just gonna make sure we're gonna kill all the ads around the boss. Don't bloodlust immediately. No, they're still gonna spawn around the boss. No worries about this. Bloodlust, kill the ads. Make sure we're gonna still play with the bombs and the orbs, I mean. Don't let them come into the boss. Kill the remaining ads. And kill the boss. Make sure you're gonna deal with the bombs. The orbs, I mean. If anything happens, we still have a monk with a revival. But that's a good backup. Five more percent. One more percent. Good job. You guys take your break. In the meantime, I'm gonna prepare the Underwind achievement. Gotta collect some orbs throughout the raid. You guys take your break right now. It was. I think we also made it a little bit annoying. We could have handled this a little bit better. I feel like everyone could have just like jumped in and say like, okay, I'm also gonna look after that. Some people were just like tunneling the boss, right? That's what I felt. Alright guys, 4 more bosses that we need to do. Jailer's going to be a little bit annoying for sure. But Underwind is just like killing 1 extra ad. That's gonna be activated after me clicking those orbs. Lords of Dread is just like doing a mini game during the Among Us phase. And Rygalon is just like everyone surviving. It's literally nothing else. In the meantime, I can already form the groups, right? Oh wait, it's Oh, 2 minutes of break. I gotta hurry because I also wanted to grab a red ball. Yeah, probably November, yeah. You could have flown from Anduin to Halondros? No, I needed to go here. No, look where I am. Ice burning, look where I am. I had to pick up orbs. I needed to click 3 orbs throughout the raid to activate the Anduin achievement. I didn't, no. I needed to click the orbs, prepare the achievement. And now I'm gonna die, and then I fly to Anduin. I quickly go pee-pee. Oh fuck, I have only 30 seconds. Okay, no pee for me, huh? How about that? But a Red Bull. Okay, if I may interrupt for a second. Unknown achievement. Oh, I'm muted. If I may interrupt for a second. We're gonna be doing Underwind completely normal. Group 1 and 3 is on first frontal, 2 and 4 second frontal. We just have one extra ad in the down phase. We don't need to kill it with one group. If the second group needs to finish it, they can finish it. It's just like one extra ad that we need to kill. That's it. Otherwise, play this boss as regular. We're gonna Bloodlust first intermission. And I am pretty certain we don't need to send anyone down in the second phase because we're gonna blast this boss so fucking hard. I'm sorry. 1 and 3, then 2 and 4. Potentially not. If you use a small cooldown, it doesn't. But just play Blasphemy correctly. But you might kill the other person that doesn't have a cooldown in that moment. It shouldn't. I don't think it does. You play the Befooled Barrier. Afterwards gonna spread for Blasphemy. Make sure you guys gonna spread. Find your partner. Group 1 and 3 get ready. Pinky and some pinky. Black and yellow go together, not black and black. Group 1 and 3. Group downstairs we have this extra ad that we're gonna deal with. Just treat it like another ad. Kill the small ones as well. Focus on the regular ones. Healers, DPS on the regular ones. Wonderful, we already killed it. It clearly doesn't kill. Don't send in the Wicked Stars. Group 2 and 4 get ready in 5 seconds. We already killed the ad. Just kill the boss. The upstairs group, make sure you guys are gonna stay alive. We only have one healer. I know he's pumping. Make sure we're gonna stay alive. If you need to walk out of the food barrier, then do it. And dodge the Wicked Stars. Blasphemy, spread out. Find your partner. That clusterfuck over there was not necessary. But hey. We're gonna be bloodlusting the boss as soon as the ad is here. Really? No, it was Hunter. Okay. Now the trigger finger. Am I gonna talk about that afterwards? Blast the ad, blast the big ad. I don't want to deal with the second phase. Blast the boss harder. Way harder. No one is going downstairs. No one. Transition the boss. Lidonius, obviously, while I am streaming, I will not be able to watch other streamer. Just CC the ads. We don't kill the ads, just CC. Focus the boss, they're gonna despawn. And wonderful. Last phase. Go out of the middle, don't be in the middle. Yeah, but as I said, Lidonius, like, I mean, I don't know if you know, but I'm currently streaming. I don't know if you recognized. That means I will not be able to watch other streamers while I'm streaming. Don't do anything, just stay spread and kill the boss. We have 20 seconds. Wonderful. Lords of Dread next. Lords of Dread achievement is during the Among Us phase, one of the 4 corners in the room will have a mini game displayed. One person of our raid needs to go ahead and solve that mini game. That means we need to take our time with finding the imposter. Because I already saw now on Underwind that we are clearly lacking some experience on some people, even though it was a requirement. Is there any question? And please ask questions, guys, before I have to throw out someone because they're lacking the experience without even asking. Does everyone have the weak aura to vote the imposter? That's totally fine. No, you're just gonna blast some damage. It's just like, so I know, guys, I can always work with people if they communicate with me. If they don't communicate with me, then I think it's really, really tough to help people. Like, I saw on Underwind right now that we clearly lacked some experience. The Bloodlust was totally misplaced. One word heard in Discord Bloodlust and it was in the wrong position. You all should know when to use Bloodlust. Also, the people running black and black debuff together, clearly an indicator that we have some experience lacking. So just work with me, guys. You can also whisper me, Scruffy, the druid, so you don't get put in front of anyone else. I can work with you and explain it to everyone if you guys just talk with me. So some people already offered. Yes, they only did it a few times. Lords of Dread. We have the debuffs that we have on the trash as well. Those green debuffs. They can be cleared with the zone from the other boss. It's a I can't speak. A big purple circle. You have this green debuff. Make sure you're gonna go to the person that has this purple circle and clear your debuff. I'm gonna post the weak aura as well. Other people already posted it. It's a VoD weak aura. The intermission is going to be Among Us. Everyone is going to hostile against each other. We can attack each other. But only 2 of us are the real imposters that need to be killed. We're gonna make sure, especially because of the achievement, that we are going to only vote the people, but don't necessarily kill them immediately. We have 40 seconds of time. We're gonna make sure that someone from the group goes to the box. It would be preferably the tanks, me and Yuri, because we never can be the imposter. That we're gonna go ahead and play that mini game and solve it in time. We have multiple intermissions time for doing this. Start voting for the imposter, so everyone knows who to attack. But don't necessarily finish the phase by killing them. There you go, there's the weak aura. How do you know if you are the imposter? You will never know. No, so the people that are imposter, they're looking a little bit like a demon hunter with wings. Don't vote the demon hunter immediately just because he has wings. Or the invoker. Just look around who has some wings going out of their body. If you see someone else with wings, you are potentially the imposter, because 3 people plus 2 imposters see wings. 3 votes needed with the weak aura, so we can determine who's the imposter. The weak aura works pretty simple. You click in that phase, you have a button, a small vote button. You put the person in target, click vote. Let me quickly check what Method Ray Tools is telling me. Weak aura check. Would love to know if I see everyone having that weak aura. My add-on is telling me from everyone I can see, they have this weak aura. Just making sure that the people that I don't see is Pinky, Yuri, Name. You can't? Then let me link you the Wago link for that. Okay, I see. Yeah, let me post it just for everyone. It's here, it's there, and it's again in main chat. Just making sure that Fretchen, Hayes, Yoka, Logster, Name, and Pinky, and Yuri have it. Because I don't see you having MRT, therefore I don't see if you have that weak aura. If it didn't work with the weak aura, didn't load after clicking on my weak aura that I posted, use the Wago link and just click copy import string and import the weak aura. For everyone who didn't work. Yeah, just making sure Name and Pinky. Just getting some feedback that you guys imported the weak aura. Alright. Yuri, for you and me, because we're never gonna be the imposter, we're gonna be making sure we're gonna play the minigame on one of those consoles in the corners. Will be a minigame to play. It's like a world quest. You vote first, not attack, because the people for the achievement need some time. We have 40 seconds to find the imposter. I will give it a call as soon as we can kill it. Let us first swarm. I don't think it really matters. We can just do it at the beginning. First swarm is completely off timing. Those are the debuffs. They need to be cleansed later on the people that have a big purple circle around them. Do not attack that ad. Don't interrupt that ad. It needs to heal full first, then you can attack it. You really need to taunt Morganis. You still need to taunt Morganis and face it away from the group, please. Grip the ad, please, in melee range. Yuri, you gotta make sure you start taunting the bosses, please. If you have this green debuff, get the fuck out of melee range. Get the fuck out. And clear your debuffs on the people that have the big purple circle around them. Not that purple circle that's swarming around here. That makes you fall asleep. Clear your debuffs, coming. Clear your debuffs. Clear your debuffs. Wonderful. Dodge those green things on the floor, guys. Melees, dodge. There's a thing coming in melee range. I want to see you dodging. Yuri, please. I need you to start taunting bosses. Morgana's at 50% HP again. Kill the ad, turn around, Among Us is coming. Among Us. If you see someone with wings, you're gonna vote them. Yuri, you go ahead, play please. More votes. We have the first person with 3 votes, that's good. Loxa, you stay alive, please. The people with 4 votes can be now killed. Don't kill them completely, just nuke them off. Go, go, go. And you order the priest. Good job. Boss can be killed, let's go. Good job, Yuri. Yeah, preferably. Let's move them a little bit, Yuri. Clear your debuffs, guys. Clear your debuffs, the people with the fear thing. Don't run away from people. And focus more on Morganas, please. Dodge the green things on the floor. Clear your debuffs. If you have a green debuff, the green circle around you, you go into this fear zone and clear your debuffs. Dodge. Kill the ad and dodge those green things on the floor. Please watch. Keep the people alive, use some half stones if needed. And then we're gonna finish the bosses. Good job. Wonderful, good job. Ragalon next. That was good. It was clearly again showing, guys. I gotta say it. I can clearly see on that boss people were clueless. People are just clueless about this raid. Again, like the first bosses was not a big deal, but now we can see. Now we can see some people were just clueless. We can clearly tell, like, some people were just clueless. Oh, F. Oh, chat, you don't even hear. Oh my god, you don't even hear the Discord the whole time.
One of our warlocks
You're
hit
missing.
on the victory in the
You're
first
missing
chest,
out.
then was the last in the
I'm
guild
so
to finish
sorry,
trophies.
chat. You've been missing out.
I think I'm up to this
didn't-
point.
oh, I didn't-
I only
I
got
didn't see.
one piece in the actually chest. I stopped
I'm
playing.
so
that.
sorry.
I was just like, I was like, oh, who
You missed
cares?
out on the fun. I'm so
I only
sorry.
got always trinkets. Like I got like maybe 20
they're
different
loud.
trinkets out of the things and always shit.
I'm so sorry, wait.
That shows
Should
how
be-
nice the system is.
It should be better now. I'm so sorry. You missed out the whole time on the Discord. I'm so sorry. Any questions about Ragalon? One death on this achievement, if one person dies, will cause a full wipe. So, before I explain the achievement, first of all, let me ask, anyone need an explanation for this boss?
As it has been some time since I did it.
Quick review. What we have.
So, we're gonna be tanking the boss on Skull first, then on Cross, then on Blue. Hopefully not. Hopefully we're gonna kill the boss fast enough. There are some quasars, some small ads spawning on the position where, for example, Percy is standing with a skull on his head. There are gonna be some small ads spawning. They leave when they die a small void zone on the floor. People with a debuff that explodes in the middle of the group. You need to go into that void zone that this ad is leaving. When you're downstairs, you have a circle around you. Everyone around you in that circle will be knocked back. Make sure you don't knock anyone from the platform. Get the fuck out Even melees. No one wants to see you standing there and knock people off. 1 death equals wipe. After a certain time, the boss is doing a big bang, like Argalon back in days in Ulduar. We have a unstable matter that we can kill. Just make sure we're gonna cleave this in the meantime. It can't be killed before. Just make sure we're gonna kill it. I want group number 1 and 3 to go left side of Skull. When you watch from the middle of the room to Skull, not the person but the world mark, you take the void zones to avoid the big bang on the left side of Skull. Group 2 and 4 take the right side of Skull. Same goes for red, the same goes for blue. That's the whole boss fight. The achievement is just kill the boss. We're gonna have some extra abilities that we need to deal with. We're gonna start the boss fight on these locations where the people are standing already. Where, for example, Yuri is standing, or Percy is standing with the skull on his head, or me on my head. We need to fill out all positions. We're gonna be transformed into an astral form. That leads the boss to do certain more mechanics. There's gonna be 1 more knockback. There's an orb that knocks us away. There's gonna be a orb that soaks us in. And the other one just deals damage. So we're gonna deal with more knockbacks. Avoid standing on the edge of the room. We're gonna tank the boss also on Skull, red and blue. So we're not standing immediately on the cliff, because also the tanks will be knocked back. Let's give it a try. Make sure we're gonna have a soul stone and healers. Everyone needs to stand on one of those positions. And at the beginning of the fight. Where Skull is, where the dude with Skull is standing, where the dude with blue is standing. All the other platforms where no one is standing yet has to be filled out as well. You must start the boss fight over there. Everyone who's ready, position yourself on those things. Just don't stand somewhere. I need you guys to start moving. Symbiote your oxygen. Fletcher, make sure you're gonna stand on the blue thing. I think it should be the blue thing.
Pinky, above the star, you have to stack up with the other people.
Please stack, don't stand 2 yards behind someone. Please stack on that position, don't stand 2 yards behind someone, Pinky. Thank you.
There you go.
Stand there until the boss is pulled. We gotta be transformed if it worked.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wonderful. We're gonna start tanking the boss on Skull. Please make sure you never fall off the platform. You remove the boss. Move to Skull. And there you go. We're gonna restart the fight. Wipe it. Pinky's already exploding in the middle of the group, but we already called a wipe, so. So this is just a void zone on the floor. It will knock you away. We're gonna make it different right now. We're gonna move the boss to the entrance. In first phase, second phase, and if we get the last phase, you're gonna move it to the exit. Make sure we don't move the boss too far into the entrance, otherwise there's a wall behind us. Please don't release, guys. Alright. Pinky, if any questions, you have not asked any questions. I don't want to see you exploding in the group.
Poor guy.
Am I muted? Unmuted? I don't. Okay. So, those small ads that spawn in the middle of the room where we're standing right now, those are like 6 ads. They're called quasars. When they die, they leave a void zone on the floor with a blue arrow on top. If you have that debuff, you walk into that void zone. You come into a different phase, you can explode just there. You don't kill anyone with that. Just make sure when you're downstairs there will be a circle around you as well, that when you transition back to the regular phase, you will knock away people. So the ads that are spawning, they leave a void zone. If you have the debuff, you go into that void zone. Guys, in this boss fight, if one person dies, we have to wipe. So we all must make sure that we're gonna stay alive till the end of the boss. And yes, we're gonna start with Bloodlust. This time we will move the boss to the entrance. Didn't work. Reset, reset. Please make sure in the beginning of the boss pole that we're all standing on this blue thing. No one stands please 2 yards next to it. All zones must be filled. And you don't stand 2 yards next to it. You need to stand on it. No need to get all zones filled. Last time it was important to get all zones filled. We tried that last time. But I mean, we didn't have to reset because we weren't stacked. We had to reset because, yeah, exactly. It really doesn't matter. Don't go too far, Yuri. The wall is coming closer than expected. Knockback is coming pretty soon. It's on the tanks. Watch out. This time we're also gonna kill Cross first. Make sure we're gonna kill the Cross unstable matter as well. Just cleave it a little bit. Make sure you're gonna use the zones to bring away your debuffs. Knockback is coming again next to the tanks. Massive bang. We gotta kill the unstable matter again. 1 free left, 2 for right. If you're not in the safe zone yet, we're gonna wipe. Alright, and wipe it. Jump off the platform. 1 free left, 2 for right. Only 1 person per zone.
Shabby, don't die.
I'm actually in it.
If there might be someone else in you, he might have stolen it from you. We all look kind of the same. It's really hard to see blue on blue. There might have someone be standing in you. Green name, like blue nameplates, like blue names on top of you. With blue people in a blue room. I understand it's tough to see. Yeah, don't release. Our shaman is running fast.
I'm sorry. I didn't put sorcerer on the shaman. Sorry, Shami. So this is all the trick. You need to go left and to soak or then in those balls, no?
No, that's only in heroic. That's the whole boss fight. We're gonna repeat this until the boss is dead.
Understood.
We're gonna do cross first. We ignore skull. Should only take like 2 phases with our damage. We go after the intermission to the exit where the blue ball is.
Like
Because
in normal, the 2 things that can kill you is knock out of the platform or taking the mem circle or other person. Like this is only
Yeah.
2
Exactly. Those are the only things. Never fall off. Make sure you don't get knocked back and don't knock anyone else back. And make sure you're gonna deal with the big bag.
Yeah, don't share the secrets.
Sorcerer on the monk.
Sorcerer on monk.
But just to be sure, it doesn't. It's not enough to stand in the circle. You need to stand in the bubble in the middle, or is it the circle enough?
The circle should be enough, but as I said, if there are like multiple people standing on one, only one will get set down. You cannot share your spot with someone else.
Yeah, but that's how I died. I thought I was in. I sent you it.
Sadly, I can't. My UI is so bugged. I can't. While we're waiting for Symbiote show because he said he's not ready. Let me check this and type this. That could be really close. Maybe the circle is.
It was close. I was a little bit left and I died, so I thought probably too right. Yeah.
Ready now? Then let's go.
Yeah.
The hell.
Knockback is coming in the middle behind the boss. Don't get knocked off the platform. Haze, you're standing really dangerous. Knockback next to the tanks. Don't fall off. Knockback should be coming pretty soon again. Let's see where it is. It's there. Boom. Pinky, you still have the debuff. You need to go into the zone there. I see a zone over there. 1 free left, 2 4 right. Pinky, please. Jesus. Wipe it. It's definitely not a group killer if someone explodes in the middle of the group. It would be just nice if you guys know what to do. But even if you get sent down in that moment, you still need to make sure you're gonna stand on a position for the Big Bang. Don't release.
Sorcerer on Shami.
Guys, we came a little bit far to start with replacing people. Keep in mind, XP was required. I need now you guys to start doing your thing correctly. Kuedo, my man! The 70 months as well, Jesus Christ! Sweet cheeks. Meow! Go on position, guys. And Kuedo's gifting a sub to TRC. Dude. Appreciate it. We have 108 subs. Jesus. Thank you so much, my man. I'm so sorry being a little bit busy with like dealing with the group right here, but thank you so much, my man. 17 months is already enough. Jesus. Mando, I wish you a wonderful good evening, my man. Explosion in the middle. Don't fall off. DKs, please stop with the death grips. Grippy Hands is really, really bad on this boss. Explosion next to the tanks. Don't fall off. Don't knock the people away. Go away if you have this. Big Bang is coming. Kill the unstable matter. 1 and 3 right. No.
Oh, come on.
Wipe it. Guys, if there's someone already standing in that position, you don't run in there. You will start playing again? Cuedo! That sounds amazing. I'm really excited for that. Do not release, please. And wipe it. Guys, even as soon as he's starting to do the Big Bang, he soaks us in. Some of you guys, like me, were getting drawn into those quasar zones where the debuffs go. They do not matter. You still need to go to a position. Just keep that in mind. An anonymous... Wait, was I muted when I said this? I can't figure out my setup here. Anonymous gifter gifting 3 tier 1 subs! Hurricane, Trollin and Cyroon. Yes, I was. I'm so sorry. I was muted to say this. If you guys get soaked in at the start of intermission into this quasar zone, they don't matter. You still need to position yourself on those Big Bang zones. Right? Even if you're done in a different phase when we position ourselves for Big Bang, you still need to be on a position for Big Bang. The circle around you is not big enough to knock someone away when you're standing in the middle of the safe zone for the Big Bang. So guys, please. The only thing that we're wiping right now is literally nothing that the achievement is causing. It's just like playing this boss correctly. This is an LFR mechanic. And there was never an LFR, so I just assumed that.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude! Shadow Day's gifting as well? Oh, we hit our goal. And Scam Train is also coming. Choo choo. Guys, Anonymous gifted with the 3 tier 1 subs. Cuedo with the gifted sub. Subbing himself. Shadow Days with gifting a sub to Fistbite. Thank you so much, Jesus Christ. Guys, you're distracting me so hard. Thank you so much. Jesus. Oh my god, thank you so much, guys. Jesus. I need to manhandle the people in my raid right now. I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Knockback next to the tanks. Don't fall off. Kill the unstable matter again. Big Bang. Gets himself in position. Wonderful. There's gonna be an orb right now that soaks us in. That's not wild. There's no issue with that. You can slowly start moving the boss Fury to the exit. There's this orb, it will soak us in. There you go, that was nothing too wild. You're gonna repeat this whole thing again. Nothing too crazy. It's exactly the same boss fight. Knock back behind the boss. Just make sure you don't fall off now. Another knockback, don't fall off. Even if the debuff go on those zones, exactly, knockback next to the boss. Don't fall off, guys. Big Bang is coming. Kill the meta. 1 free left, 2 for right. Please be safe, guys. Guys, we have more zones than we need. Way more zones. Group 1 and 3 goes left of the Big Bang. Of that thing. Of the world mark. 2 and 4 goes right.
That was my bad. I'm so sorry. God. Oh.
No, guys, doing mistakes is totally fine. I just need to see improvement. Totally fine, everyone does mistakes. We have not forgotten about Prototype Pantheon starting the fight without clicking the button. We have not forgotten about that.
I was thinking about it, like, no, I'm sure somebody clicked it.
Alright, but once again, guys, it was really close. Just those 2 Big Bang phases, and we're Gucci. Did it already really good. Now kill it. Jailer might take a while. I'm muted. I'm so sorry. Guys, I just said you did really good. Keep it up. Quedo Shadow Days. Anonymous gifter gifting a lot of subs today. Really appreciate it. Jesus Christ. In the middle of the room is the knockback. There you go. We're sitting at 112. Thank you so much. Don't fall off, it's next to the boss. What are we standing? Big Bang is coming in 3, 2, 1. Get ready. 1 and 3 left, 2 for red. Always try to take the same ones. For the second intermission as well. If you already found your sweet spot, make sure you're gonna use that all the time.
Sweet spot. Okay.
It's soaking us in, no worries about that. Soaks us in, no worries. Soaks us one more in. No worries. Now we're gonna start again with the knockbacks. Next knockback behind the boss. Don't fall off. Give it another minute for the bloodlust. Wipe it. We died.
Who died?
What happened there? It was a group explosion. It was a group explosion that did him the most damage then. No, Pinky, you already erupted in the middle of the group. You went in there too late. Please, guys.
It's annoying that if someone of us die, the achievement is bye-bye.
Yeah, it's really unforgiving. But as I said, guys, those are like regular normal mechanics. Everyone has XP. Muted again, I can't. It's getting late, guys. Please, let's kill this boss. There's the bloodlust, nice. Bring your debuffs away. Next knockback is coming pretty soon. It's far away from the boss. Don't fall off. Another knockback is coming. Behind the boss. Don't fall off. Massive bang in 5. Get ready for positioning yourself. Take the same position as you always took. Wonderful. Keep on blasting the boss. And repeat. Phase number 1. Same as before. Knockback behind the boss. Bring away your debuffs. Stay alive, guys. Knockback is coming pretty soon. Knockback is coming pretty soon again. Behind the boss. Far behind the boss. Massive bang in 5. Get ready. 1 free left, 2 4 right, as in the first phase. Use the same positions. Don't die. Wonderful. Kill the boss.
Kill the bastard. Sorry. It's annoying.
We're gonna do one last break after this boss. But before we go into the break, there's one thing I would love to note for the last boss. Remember, when you jump into those holes in phase 1 with the runes, you fly in the direction you turned your back to. Keep thinking about that during the break. Wherever you turn your back to is the way you're flying. And that's going to be really important. Chat! Have I told you already today how amazing you are? Chat, I feel like you're good looking today. Were you at the barbershop? You look so good today. Love you too. Mwah. No, you guys treated me today way too well. You treated me way too well with the gifted subs by Anonymous as well. We hit the next goal. We had 112 subs. That's amazing. You guys are like, it's still an unbelievable thing. We'll never get used to that. People just giving me money. I owe you money for making my day so good. But there's one thing I would love to note. We are already at 11 PM. And I would love starting some gameplay with my boys. We are postponing the Pokemon opening. We're postponing it to tomorrow. Otherwise I would do a Pokemon opening after this boss right here. We're gonna postpone it to tomorrow. Because I really want to get started with the boys, because they're always going to bed so early. And it's annoying. We gamers. Was about to ask if that's happening. I mean, I could, but I mean, I really want to get started with the boys. That's the thing. I really would love to get started with the boys. Tomorrow then. After Jailer. And keep in mind, guys, tomorrow is Jailer. 4 to 5 rounds of killing Jailer Heroic tomorrow. We're gonna start at 7 PM. Maybe a little bit earlier as well. But you're gonna get your chances on Gavels. I go PP really quick. So, Jailer achievement. Every time, oh, Yuri, thanks so much for setting the marks already. Good job. So every time in the first phase you have 6 sets of runes. When you have a rune, you jump into this hole. Above the world marks, there is an orb spawning. I need 1 person for every set to jump through this hole, through this ball. We need to collect 6 balls and then kill the boss. That means if you're gonna manage to get past phase 1 with the achievement, we have enough people alive, we kill the boss, it's over. Remember, you're gonna fly the way you turned your back to. That means when you're standing on Moon, for example, sorry, on Star, where I'm jumping right now. You jump into the hole with your back turned to Star. You're gonna fly in the perfect direction. Make sure you don't jump too early. As always, don't jump too late. Do it rather late than early. We need to collect 6 orbs, and then we can kill the boss. This achievement is only happening in phase 1. That's all we need to do. Please, everyone, I don't know who did it last time, but someone, please pay attention to, because the achievement tracker is not really good on tracking that. Because the orbs are always gone if there's no runes up. So therefore it's really hard to see. If you're gonna run into the situation where not all 3 holes are open around the world mark, it's totally fine. If, for example, one of them is closed, we have only 2 open, the 3rd person just stands under the orb, on the world mark, and just gets airborne in the middle. You can just explode in the middle of the group, it will not wipe us. I will monitor. Nice, Yuri. That's it.
That's it.
That's the whole achievement. We're just gonna make sure that we're gonna do this in the first phase. Keep in mind, guys, we move the boss always to the positions of the world marks, that you can get the ball on there. I don't want to see anyone using a rune completely out of position. It's not helpful. Always use the holes around the boss. If there's no hole free from these 3, you just explode in the middle of the group. You just don't use another hole. Someone needed only Jailer achievement. Is he here? Island Gaming? At Island Gaming? I don't know if he's here or not. I don't think so. Is it fine for the achievement to transition early with big damage? No. We should definitely make sure we slow down. 60% is transition or after 6 runes. Don't do it too fast in the first phase. Bloodlust, of course, in the last phase. First of all, let's get in there. Let's see how we deal with the balls. Everyone needs to remember again. No, we don't necessarily need to play 6 runes. It's just the safest way to do it 6. Runes coming. So you guys gonna make sure use the correct holds. Yoka, you're already jumping wrong. Failed. Continue. Let other people see it. What is the spell queuing? I don't understand. Am I the one who's lost right now? Line of sight? Sorry. Go to the word mark. Use the holes around the word mark. No worries, you have to wipe it anyway, but still train it. So, we have Ludicrous using a complete wrong rune and wrong hole. It's not that difficult, guys. Tank smash. He's pulling us in. Run to the next word mark, please. Right now we have only 2 holes free. The 3rd person just stands in the middle, under the word mark. line of sight. Tank smash is coming. Let's move to the next thing. Ruins next. Make sure you're gonna get it. Stop using random holds. Just don't spread out. Next runes are coming. Let's move with the boss. Who's orange? Fuck. No, it's all good. We're just practicing. It's all good. We have to wipe anyway because we failed the first one. Phase 1 is over. We go ahead and jump off. Go again. Guys, let me please explain again. I want you always to use the 3 holes around the world mark. I don't want you to use any other world mark. You fly the way you turn your back to. That means you don't start jumping from the opposite way and then even turn the wrong way. I saw Yoka, for example, doing this. I saw Ludacris, even though there were 3 holes around the world mark 3, using a complete random one. If there are only 2 holes out of 3 available, you just stand under the world mark, on the world mark under the ball, and just explode in the group. It doesn't kill us. Just make sure you get lifted up in the air and grab that ball. You can also use the hole as someone else, but you almost guarantee getting the ball if you stand on the world mark. Those are the only things that I saw. Some people are just like completely off position, and some people just don't use the hole even though there's 1 free around the world mark. So please, guys. As soon as we have all 6 balls, we can kill the boss. And don't get mind controlled, obviously. Like, play the boss mechanics correctly. We also have to make sure that there are different timings in normal, as it seems. It's kind of weird. First bombs. We're gonna spread out and move the boss. Move the boss. Go to the next world mark. Use the holes around Skull, please. Don't be off position. If you're too far away, you might not get into the hole. Tank smash. Line of sight. Get ready for line of sighting. Hide behind the pillar. Don't be greedy. Runes next. Go to red. Don't be off position. Use the holes around red. Tank smash. He's pulling us in next. I'm gonna roll for you. Don't fall off, please. Go to blue. Use the holes around blue. Runes next. Line of sight. Make sure you're gonna line. Nope. Wipe it. So Pinky, this is what I meant to say before we even went into the break. You fly the way you turn your back to. But even if you fly off the platform, you as a hunter, you have disengaged. Please, guys, please. I beg you.
Don't tell me I forgot to put soulstone.
It's no worries. It's the graveyard is literally behind us. But please,
don't have
guys.
to disengage or anything. You just position yourself correctly and.
Yeah, no, but if it still happens, right? Obviously, turn your back not to the outside of the platform. That's exactly what I meant before we even went into break. So I think I did a good job, like announcing this way early on. But if it still happens, like you might have charge, heroic leap, any blinks, glides, teleports for warlocks, monks, for example, or hunters disengage. There is absolutely zero reason for certain people to then still fall off the platform. Obviously, we have people like Harkley that just disengage then suddenly in the wrong direction and fly into already Castle Nafria back. But otherwise, there's really no need for someone to fall off the platform.
I was so close to the fucking thing.
Let's rest Yuri. Yummy. I know, Harkley, I know. Already saying the Nafria is good. Hello. Keep in mind there's a little bit different timing in here than in Heroic. Runes are coming in 8 seconds. We're gonna use the 3 holes around star. We're gonna spread and move further. Runes around Skull. Don't be off position. Pinky, I have no idea how you jump in there. Suddenly the thing triggers and you come already out without even like trying to fly in the right direction. Wipe it, by the way. You failed. Wipe it. Pinky, come on. Please help. Please.
Wait. Let me put soulstone. Wait.
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's not that far.
Chat. Jailer was also the boss last time where we had to replace people. It's like, clearly the lack of experience on this boss is causing this achievement to fail. Right? This is what causes to fail this achievement. It was the last time the same. And last time I had to replace a lot of people. So please. But this is also, guys, this is also the reason why we use all 6 runes, rune groups for 6 balls. We have 3 people all the time that can help and try at the same time. 3 people at the same time trying to get that ball. We can't really afford someone like working against us and just like not trying to get that ball. Runes in 8 seconds. Use the run once around star. Move the boss. Next one is around Skull. Don't be off position. Tank smash. Then line of sight. Get ready for line of sight. After line of sight, we're gonna move the boss. We're gonna have runes again in 10. Use the holes around red. 3 open holes. Spread out, tank smash is coming. Help soaking the tank smash. He's putting us in next. We run clockwise. Don't be out of position, I'm gonna raw for you. Runes in 5. Use the ones around blue. Don't be off position. Good job. Line of sight next. Line of sight, don't be greedy. Tank smash is coming. Next on moon. We have only 1 hole. Someone can definitely stand just on this world mark, explode in the middle of the group, it doesn't matter. Just make sure you're gonna get that ball. And wipe it. Guys, someone can just stand under it, it almost guarantees you're hitting it.
But someone jumped too early.
As I said, someone can just not jump at all. There's no need for 3 people to use in the same hole. It's always better when we have like 3 holes available, sure, but you guys really don't need to jump into a hole. Standing on the world mark is often a safe bet. So please guys, just listen to the instructions and dynamically do something about it. No need for 3 people to jump the same hole. And then fly also the same way. This is obviously the most annoying achievement, but we just need to get it done once and we're Gucci. Meow! Chat, already like a big thanks to you. We're gonna do the Pokemon opening tomorrow. Sadly. I'm so hyped for the Pokemon opening. We're starting with runes. Use the free ones around Star. Gonna move the boss after the spread. We wipe. So 2 people run into the same hole and 1 person tries to run into the second hole but even exploded still in the group. Guys?
Yeah, the problem was that that person that jumped with me in the same hole saw me near to the hole and still trying to jump in the same hole.
Agreed. That's correct.
There are 3 damn holes. Why the fuck you don't pick from the
chill. Okay, chill. No need to get loud. Right? We can talk about what happened. We can talk about the issue. I agree with the issue, but no need for asking questions that we know the answer already.
The star is here, so I was stood here.
No, I saw what happened. You don't need to explain to me what happened. I know what happened. I totally saw it. And I agree with that, but as I said, there's no need to be loud.
Okay.
Maybe just a reminder. Like I think anyone has a boss mod. And just don't jump before it says jump into the pit. Because even if you jump into the same hole at the same time, it doesn't really matter. But if somebody jumps early, then it sucks.
True.
Because then the pillar spawns early and then it's worse. So if you position yourself right and just jump when it says jump into the pit, then it's okay. It's not as bad.
We're gonna start with runes in 9 seconds. Three, two, one. We're gonna be moving the boss after the spread. Runes in 3 seconds, don't be out of position. They're coming now. Use the holds around Sky. Tank smash. Afterwards, line of sight. Get ready for line of sight. No need to be greedy. Runes next. Go to red. Use the ones around red. And afterwards we're gonna spread. We're gonna have tank smash in 3 seconds. I'm soaking the tank smash. Afterwards he pulls us in and I'm gonna be rawing for you. I'm gonna raw for you. Don't be out of position. Run clockwise. Runes in 3 seconds. Use the ones around blue. One person can just stand on the world mark, for example. No need to use. Like that is always fine. Totally fine. Line of sight. Line of sight. Go line of sight. Stay. Good. Tank smash is coming in 3 seconds. Afterwards we have runes. 2 more, guys. Next on moon. One person jumps into the hole, the other one stands somewhere.
Got it.
One more check. We spread out. We have runes in 8 seconds. Get ready for the last one. Try your best, guys. It's the last one we need. And then we're done. No pressure, but the pressure's on you. But no pressure. Completely off position. We have Pinky and Oxygen completely off position. But you made it. Congratulations. Kill the boss. Final domination, line of sight.
Nice one.
Good job. Yamios. Congratulations. You saved it. Floor's open. Don't stand on the floor, on the holes. Don't stand there. Just deal with phase 2. We might gonna transition early because we're gonna get in there. We might transition too early, I mean. But Yamios, congratulations, you did it. You saved the raid. We're gonna spread. If we need to move the boss, the rest of the group adjust to them. We have charms in 5 seconds. The charms just go under the boss. Nowhere else, just under the boss. Don't jump into a hole, go under the boss. Nuke them out. Good job. Yuri. Send in the decimator. Spread out again. We're gonna be transitioning pretty soon. Charms, in 8 seconds, they go under the boss. There you go, we already have transition, 28%. After the stun, you're gonna Bloodlust and just nuke the boss. Good job, guys.
Sorry for my earlier.
No, don't worry about it. It's like, it's all good. There's nothing to worry about. We're gonna spread out again. We have Decimator, just don't stand in it. Otherwise, just like, guys, finish this. Congratulations to whatever it's called. It's not a squid.
I think
Close
it's
to
Aurelid.
it.
Aurelid.
Aurelid. Is this the English term for that animal, really? Wait, did D-file go away? Obviously. Go away from the D-file, don't set in it. Congratulations. A jellyfish, yeah, true. A jellyfish. I watched so much SpongeBob and I didn't know. Congratulations! Took a little bit longer, but we did it. Fretchen, really? What the fuck?
Thank you.
Dude, that's a shit ton! Dude!
Yeah, who was the demon hunter who saved us like the last ball?
It was our
The
hunter,
demon
it was Yummy Hunt.
Yummy Hunt, yeah. Thank you.
ED MVP. Yeah, definitely thank Yummy Hunt. Fretchen, Jesus Christ.
You deserve it. You always get through so much to do the stuff for people, and yeah, you deserve it. So.
Dude. It's even worse if the person who does that can even answer me. Ugh, human interaction. Dude. That's big. Chat, can I give a big love heart for that? 40 gifted subs. Holy shit. Imagine I had still my correct alerts. Imagine.
I mean, can't answer you.
Jesus, sorry, what?
No, how you mean the person can't answer you?
Oh, usually when usually when someone does that, it's just like a guy texting, but hearing the voice, like it's something different to talk with people in Discord than talking to a text.
Yeah, I normally never text, so.
Dude, thank you so fucking much, Jesus. That is a lot. By the way, for everyone who's in Discord right now, guys, we're gonna be doing Jailer Heroic tomorrow, 4 to 5 rounds.
Of course
And
it's fly.
I didn't even know it can fly. Good that it can fly. Jailer Heroic tomorrow. If you guys need to farm some gavels or need some curves or something, we're gonna do this tomorrow at 8 p.m. Fretchen again, Jesus Christ. You blew me away.
Mount 779.
Dude, I'm sitting at 567. Jesus. Hey, the Otter mount, at least you can get it immediately with 10.0.
The Otter. I don't give a shit about the Otter. I would have loved to get actually the season 3 Gladiator mount, but I have taken a break for like 3 months, 2.5 months, so not possible anymore.
You can't get it in the next 2 weeks?
Nah, I don't think so. No, not with my shadow, and I don't have anything like no equipment on the other chars.
Maybe you can get boosted. Like there's no shame in getting boosted.
Even that is not that good as a shadow this season. I don't think it is possible.
Maybe discipline in the freeze.
No, probably holy.
Oh, holy. Like, if I had the gold, I would definitely get boosted into Gladiator mount for sure. Because I never play PvP, but the mounts are cool.
The last season was pretty easy, I guess, but now because they announced it so early, I think that's not good what they do. So they should have just kept it. Probably just postpone the season for like 2 months and then just like, you know, don't release the add-on until like probably February, March. Should have been better. I think, at least, because, you know, take your time and get something proper done. But who knows?
I don't think they get even something proper done if they take longer time.
Probably under pressure they work better, I don't know.
Maybe. No toilet breaks for them. Fretchen, thank you so much.
They have these bowls under the chairs and they just call mom! Mom!
Holy shit.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's nice, you know. It's always a blast and it's always fun.
Everyone else, I'm so sorry. Guys, I wish you a wonderful good night. I hope you enjoyed it. Correlation to the mount. Last time we took a screenshot. This time I do one for the people that are still here.
Wait.
But what's like, how is it called?
What is the name of the mount?
Shimmering Auralit. A-U-R...
The cow is taking a whole picture. It's hulky. Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't learn it? Wait, what?
No, it should be automatically learned.
Yeah.
Yes.
That would be sad, not learned.
Wait, where is my mom? Okay, never mind. Take the picture, we know.
Oh no! I already took one with you just standing there.
Nah.
You will also be memorized. Everyone else, thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed it. It took a little bit longer, but it was better than last time. If there's a demand for a castle or sanctum in the future, I do it if there's feedback and there's demand for it, of course. Otherwise, guys, thank you so much. I'm gonna be hopping into some raft with the boys, my homies. And
thank you again.
I wish you a wonderful good night. Fretchen again, mind blowing.
Thank you for the raid and the keys.
You're welcome. I mean, you know, you deserve it. So.
No, you deserve money because you guys make my day. Like I enjoyed what I did today, right?
Yeah, but you know, it takes time, it takes effort to actually do something like that. And it's amazing, like how you're patient and stuff. So that's pretty good. So.
I'm already dead inside. Nothing can happen anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I feel the same, so yeah.
Jesus. But Fretchen, if you ever want to do something like keys or something, I'm gonna be here.
No, don't worry about it. I'm good for now. I just wanna... I'm finding some honor for the honor mount. And wishing for my luck for the world boss mounts, but I'm pretty sure I'm not ever gonna get the fucking Nalak or Shah mount, so...
Oh, you gotta buy them. I see you missed Glory of Tomb Raider.
Yeah, I missed it, but it's not a mount, it's just like achievement shit.
Wait, there's a mount, right?
No, there's not. There's just a title. Otherwise I would have gotten that already.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's just a title. It's the Tomb Raider is the reward.
Oh my god, it's actually only a title. Weak. What the fuck? I didn't know.
I mean,
that.
I'm not missing that much mounts that actually can farm, so it's probably just a Paragon chase from the Enlightened. Vengeance, the thing from Mythic.
Chad, you gotta thank the Freddy Shadow Priest in our group for all the 40 gifted subs. Jesus Christ.
Honor level mounts. And the ones that you can just buy from like Sulian Tiger, but I have like 3 chars on 3 different realms to actually buy it. Once it's there, it's never there. So yeah.
How many Amati do you have?
I really don't want to cut it off right now.
779.
Oh my god. Do you have the lava rocket?
No. And of course the fucking. Honestly, I'm never lucky with fucking mounts. I don't have the infinite.
He's
time
not here.
either.
I can't thank
I don't
him.
have the love rocket, so I'm never drop lucky.
Just give him a laugh heart, Dreams. Just give him a laugh
And
heart. He will
just
see
to
that.
prove that is actually, I have
Just
a
give him
friend.
a
He
good old
always
less than
loots
friend.
everything. That is actually, it's unbelievable. He got the laugh rocket last February after 10 tries.
Easy demolished
just no
Dreams,
effort.
Shooter McGavin, Etty,
I have been
Emos,
doing that shit
Caitlyn,
for
Percy,
like
Tyrant,
30
Tyleton,
characters for like
Kami,
10 years or
Majus,
something.
Vanity,
Never got it. I have another friend. He has
DMCX,
3
Wonk
accounts.
Mosha,
4 levels.
Edible,
He has
Cenk,
150 or 200 characters. That did it
Ajamo,
last time and
Pika,
the time
Mutnoshi.
before.
Mutnoshi even subbed
Not
today,
got
I don't
it,
understand.
and the guy
Anzua,
just
Muscatnos,
pulls one mount
Loco,
something,
Mike,
it's
Linara, Randy, Barbios,
And, was it last
Matrix,
week?
Reflex,
Saturday?
Suafa, Marrowmate,
Actually,
Iron Chan,
was
Popotouch,
doing
Tear of a
things
Clown,
wrist and
Sinisters,
saying, hey, I want to do like the
Substream,
mounting,
Sruki,
it's like,
Petros,
hey, you need to
Alateria,
skip with a Demon
and
Hunter. And I say, no, I have
Aizuki.
3 accounts. I have 1 Demon Hunter that skips the 2 other accounts to just like, you know, blast through the shit. And he's like, yeah, okay, let me do it. And I said, if I invite you, I bet you will loot it. And it's fucking ridiculous because 400 tries on this thing. And what happened is he said, yeah, don't worry about it. I invited him, and he said, you have to crawl up my ass. So
Chat, we're gonna be doing the Pokemon
And he
opening
looted the
tomorrow.
fucking thing. Like
We're doing
I
it
called
tomorrow. After our jailer raid, we're gonna be
After
doing
400 tries.
4 or 5 rounds of jailer heroic. If you still need curve or wanna farm some gavels last minute, we're gonna do this tomorrow
This
at
one,
8
this
p.m.
month.
We're gonna
I
start a
only
little bit
want it
earlier.
for This month, like I don't care about the other.
Chat, thank you so much for this amazing day. I wish you a wonderful good night. I'm gonna be hopping into some gameplay with the boys.
Like probably 80 tries.
Gavels. Yeah, multiples.
Yeah.
I think the worst.
Multiples.
The
We
worst
had
for me
multiples
besides
last
the world
time.
bosses was ever the new
3 and
Studio
9
Raptor.
tries.
That was like 700 tries. Yeah, 700. And you can do it every day, basically. So it's just...
Chat, I send you over to the wonderful lady
Like, there are
Helixia.
so-
Enjoy
so
your
many
night with
modes,
her.
like, you have to
I
find
wish you a
the
wonderful good night. I
location,
see you
like,
tomorrow.
You have
Give me
the
ready.
time for
You
that.
will have ready tomorrow,
You have
Hartley.
To farm it to exact it to
You
get
will.
it.
Chat, make
I
sure
mean,
you go
I've
follow my
every-
social
I've
media,
every,
TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok,
reputation of Exalted.
Twitter, and subscribe to my
That's
YouTube.
okay.
Post some
So
funny memes in
you
Discord.
play
I have a
since,
Reddit. If
like,
you want to resurrect that,
vanilla
you can do
or
that.
I don't know.
I play since close beta.
Mwah!
That's why
I wish you guys a wonderful good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
That's why I have Artiash, you know.
Bye.
The transmog for my stuff.
Bye, chat. Love you.
So long